Hello? Let me know if you can hear. Try this again. For real, the fourth time. Yo, I actually, what's funny about this time is my PC didn't, the stream just shut off. The PC didn't freeze. PC shopping stream? Actually, yes. I had an encoder issue, it said on my OBS. I also know that Planet Zoo had an update today. And I was looking online at fixes for this, and it said like maybe update drivers or fix the encoder for the game or the OBS settings. I think it might be OBS fucking me up, Muffin. But I just changed the encoder, whatever the fuck that means, and I'm hoping that that's a fix here. Maybe that was a blessing in disguise, y'all. But like the thing is, I wasn't even doing anything, and the thing shut off. I did see your message, Chick. I think we froze as I was reading your message about the teethers, the warthog teethers. Here we go. Yo, what's good, Ponders? What's good, Lady Ponce? Good to see you guys. Sorry we're having so many issues this morning. Our PC seems to not want to cooperate. Ponders almost started crying. Thought you were abandoning me like my dad did again. Oh no. We don't want to cry, Ponders. You're not allowed. You're not allowed, alright, man? I fucking wanted to cry so hard there. Good to see you, Lady Ponce. We are working on a we're gonna try to work on a warthog enclosure here. I really hope that was the fix. Every time OBS opens for me, it asks to run in safe mode. It asks me to run in safe mode as well. I run it normally, Muffin. I just say run normally. Fuck safe mode. We don't use protection here, Muffin. I was like, shit, I broke it? God damn, Chick. It's your fault. It's your fault, Chick. Just kidding. It's no one's fault but my own. My PC is like 6 years old. That probably has something to do with it. Ponders, you coming in hot. Good to see you, Lady Ponce. Muffin, you run it normally as well? Yeah, I don't know what to do there. I run it normally and in safe mode. Fuck it. It's the cheesy Pumbaa smile. PC can't handle it. No. Look at him. He's taking a nap now. Alright, so where were we? God damn. Alright, and we're definitely gonna save this. No protection, no safe mode, Diane. Yeah, so whenever you load up OBS to stream, it always asks you, do you want to run in safe mode or do you want to run normally? I just say normally. I would imagine safe mode, you know, gives you limitations. They call me Little Caesars. I wake up hot and ready. Sheesh. That's a good one. That's a good one. 8 out of 10 ponders. What's up, Rich? Good to see you. Happy Friday, everybody. I appreciate you guys tuning in. I know that we're having issues here. We're having a lot of technical issues. My PC has frozen 3 or 4 times this morning, and I think it's due to OBS, but I may have fixed it. I had an encoder error, and I changed the encoder in OBS. I'm hoping that does something here. But we are at the zoo this morning. We're trying to expand our warthog enclosure, or at least build it up here. This is Pumbaa from The Lion King. We have stolen him from Pride Rock. What's up, Rage? Good to see you. Welcome to the zoo, everybody. And what we're going to do first is we're going to... Last time it said they needed hard shelter. I'm kind of confused. Do they need hard shelter or not? Let me unpause game real quick. Okay, they definitely do. They need hard shelter. So warthogs need some sort of shelter like we built for the tortoises. This is our tortoise shelter here. Gonna have to build something like that for the warthog, probably. And where do we want the shelter? We probably want it to be in the back there. Yeah, if you guys are new to Planet Zoo, this is like Zoo Tycoon. It's my guilty pleasure game. I have almost 1,000 hours on it. And I do enjoy playing it. It's a change up from DayZ for sure, but it's still chill. It's probably more chill than DayZ. And now that fucking notification pops up. Do you guys see that notification? It says we're now streaming, but I hit go live like 10 minutes ago. They took the water pumps from DayZ and put them in this game. Look at this. This is our DayZ water pump here. This is a massive one. Look how big that human is, and look how big this is. This is like a fully sized, human-sized water pump. And the tortoises can definitely come over here and access it, drink water. I also gave them a pool here. For a little sprinkler on the rock in the middle there. I think it looks nice. That's enrichment though for the tortoises. We have the sprinkler and then we have the dog bowl. So hopefully they're pleased with that. Let's try to build a little shelter for the warthogs here. You missed the last few zoo streams, so I had no idea what you added to the turtle habitat. So, yeah, these are our tortoises. These are Galapagos Island giant tortoises. So we have the keeper gate here. It's a smaller one. Keeper can walk in, access the habitat. We have the hay here. They can sleep on the hay, and this counts as hard shelter for them. That's how they stay dry and how they sleep at night if they don't want to be out in the outside. This is one of the food bowls that they have. We have the water pipe here. We have another food bowl in the front here. This is more of a viewing experience. Sometimes the tortoises don't want to be near the guests, so I expanded the enclosure all the way back here. So they can get some coverage from the guests if they get too overstimulated. This is Debbie. Debbie is our female tortoise. We have Dirk up front. And I added some mangrove trees back here for coverage. I know that there are mangroves on the Galapagos Islands. So, just added a little bit of, like, rock work. I have enough foliage for them. I wanted to keep it palm tree themed. Looks like the sun's going down. Sunset's in the west, y'all. Get your compasses out. Can we have a Ponders enclosure? This is your enclosure, Ponders. This is Ponders right here. We have people from the chat in this as staff members. These are our staff members. We have Ponders as one of our vendors. He runs Looney Bloons. Look at Ponder's ass right here running the Looney Bloons. And we actually have some guests that have purchased them. Look at them. The Zoot Shack, look at this. These are the fun balloons, we call them. And these guests are cheesing. They're real happy. You gave them some good products, Ponders. Laced balloons. What's up, Gator? Connection is bad, so stream is delayed. No worries, no worries. It's good to see you. Happy Friday, Gator. Welcome in. Why does Ponders look like that? Bro, Ponders looks like a G. Look at him. Look how locked in Ponders is. Ponders is locked right now. Gotta run to Publix as it starts raining. I'll be back soon. Bring your poncho, chick. Bust the umbrella out. You got this. You got this. And maybe we'll see you again here. Have a good run, chick. Have a good run. And stay safe. Drive safe. Make smart decisions here, chick. Yes, Ponders is locked the fuck in selling these balloons. Love that. I'm doing good, Gator. IRL loot run, that's it. Yeah, don't I don't even know. I'm trying to do a fucking Daisy reference here, chick. I'm out of ideas. IRL loot run to the market. tier 3 loot. I'm doing good, Gator. We're off today. It's a good day. It's Friday. How are you? I had the PC freeze on me. Like 3 times this morning, so I'm just kind of waiting here and just to see if something bad happens. I really hope that we can get a nice little stream in here this morning. Okay, you can do that? Wait, what? What do you mean? You can do what? I'm good, been working on Dutch. Yeah, that's impressive, Gator. I don't know how you have built up the will to try to learn Dutch, but whatever works, whatever works. That's really cool, though, that you even tried, you know? Oh, my bad, responding to Ponders. He said I could ask his mom. Okay. You guys are wildin', bro. I wasn't following the conversation. You didn't tag Ponder, so I was like, "Are you talking to me? Like, what were we talking about?" Losing track of the conversation already. That's bad. What's on the agenda today, Ponders? You off or you going in soon? Y'all are wildin' for real. It's nice. I'm gonna go hang out with Rig10 for a little bit. I got you. I got you. Is Rig10 streaming? Didn't even see the noti. Good morning, Arby's. How are we? Arby's, I'm super excited for Badlands. I saw your message and I didn't even know this was happening today. But we are super excited for the new Daisy the new Daisy content that is soon to be dropping. At least 2026, right? Oh, apparently he's not live right now. I'm gonna go talk to him. I got you, Gator. Thanks for stopping in. Maybe we'll see you again. Have a good day if we don't. $2026 sometime. Yo, I just hope it's not like back end 2026 and they're really just baiting us right now, you know? I feel like they could be doing that. Yeah, I got today off. Got to drive almost an hour to go get my paycheck, then getting zooted. Damn, you got to go live to get paychecks? They don't have that shit online for you, dude? That's wild. That's some annoying type shit, dude. Drive safe, Ponders. So right now we're trying to build a little shelter for the warthogs. I'm trying to construct a brick building kind of like this to give them like, you know, man-made shelter. But I'll probably throw in one of these as well, the wooden shelters. I guess that would be man-made as well, but y'all know what I mean. Like extra hard shelter. Give the warthogs somewhere to sleep, right? Oh, I'm done. Dumb. I seen his live thing in the Discord from yesterday and thought it was from this morning because I didn't look at the time. He's still sleeping. Yeah, rest in peace, Gator. It's all good. He'll wake up at some point. He'll wake up at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna make an impervious shelter, Gator. Impervious. We love impervious shelters. We are gonna have at least 7 warthogs, so I have to make a decently sized shelter. Like another hour or so. Does he wake up at the same time? I really don't follow that with Rig. I know he's in Texas, so he's an hour behind us. We love those impervious shelters. Bro's still sleeping and it's almost 12. Nothing wrong with that. You know, if you're off, you're off. I'm trying to be like that too, Muffin. There's nothing wrong with that at all. One day you'll understand, Rage. One day you'll understand. I wish I could do that, but kids. Yeah, kids will definitely change your life like that, I would imagine. No, he just sleeps forever. Summer break is too good for him. Yeah, I miss those days. I really do miss those days. Enjoy the summer break while it lasts, I promise you. I can't sleep past 6, dude. I don't think I can sleep past 6 either, honestly. Oh, you mean 6 hours or 6 a.m.? Both, really? I was gonna say, I can sleep past 6, but honestly, I don't think I can do 6 hours. I don't think I can do 6 hours in a row. Yo! Lumi! Appreciate you. Good morning to you. Yo, thank you for the 100 warthogs. That's what we're working on right now. We're working on warthog enclosure today. And I am building a shelter right now made out of brick. The Breeze block, I believe this is called in the game. Good to see you, Lumi. Thank you for the kind 100 Warthog donation. Appreciate you. Just quit your job and call it summer break. This man has a point, Ponders. It's already almost over, dude. I can't imagine being on summer break right now and realizing it's already June 27th, for reals. June, I can't, we're almost in July, guys. It's almost July 4th weekend. Time, where's the time gone? Good old adult life. You know what, we're trying our best, Diane, alright? We're trying our fucking best out here. Did he die again? Who? I already lost track here of the convo. Who died? The zoo's going good, Lumi. I'm slowly but surely trying to build up a little hard shelter for our Pumbaa here, the Warthog Pumbaa. Look at this little guy. Your dad? No, I don't know, Ponders. You gotta tell us. I hope not, Ponders. You would love to cuddle Pumbaa? He's a good boy. He's a good boy, isn't he? Look at him cheesing right there. I don't know about public school, but I'm homeschooled and don't go back till school till September. September, yeah, September is usually when public schools go back. I remember the first week of school usually was, yeah, like either late August or early September. That's about the same time. That would make sense, dude. Or Gator. Your son starts school on July 24th? July? Yeah, but they probably get off in like what, March, April, May, sometime around there. That's crazy. July 24th, you're going back to school, but like your summer probably starts earlier. How old is he? That's weird. I don't know if that's like a... Where are you? Are you in Cali? Is that a West Coast thing? No, he got off June 6th. He's a kindergartner? Wow, that's crazy. They don't give you any time for summer where you are. Going into first grade. Crazy. I'm pretty sure here public school starts in August. That's usually how it goes everywhere, Gator, at least where I'm from. Going back in July is wild. That's wild work. August 8th. You got off in May. I don't think May is too unheard of, but yeah, usually when we got off, it was early June or like mid-June. God damn it, Muffin! What the fuck, dude? Thank you for the 1,000 warthog eggs. Just kidding. Warthogs don't lay eggs. But thank you for the 1,000, Muffin. I appreciate you, dude. Fucking crazy, man. That's an absurd amount of love, Muffin. Salute. We are going to give Muffin Stuffer a big shout out here. If you guys aren't following the man, the myth, and the legend, Mr. Muffin Stuffer, he is he's quite the legend, if you didn't know. He streams DayZ. He also does Aim Trainer, dude. I love the Aim Trainer streams, for reals. Thank you, Lumi. Thank you for the 100 palm tree donation. I need to move these palm trees. Look at them. The palm trees are growing through the concrete right now. I need to move these. But I'm still working on this shelter first. I gotta see where we're at, and then I'll move them. Thank you for the kind donation, Lumi and Muffin. You guys are awesome. Happy Friday. Maybe it's payday. Yeah, we went back to school, like when I was in high school and like middle school. We go back to school early September, late August, and we'd get off like mid-June, like June 10th-ish, if I remember correctly. He does get a fall break that's separate from Halloween and Thanksgiving. Yo, we never got fucking fall break, never. And we never got Halloween break. Halloween break would be cool. Bro, we never got Halloween. We did get Thanksgiving, Christmas, and we did get spring break. Honestly, that's cool though. Like, I wouldn't mind a shorter summer if you were getting more breaks during the year. That's actually a cool way to do it. Getting a lot of breaks mid-year in the school school system there. Yes, Diane. Warthogs lay eggs, didn't you know? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. I got 2 notifications there. I had to relook at that, dude. Thank you for 1,000 more, Muffin. And 1,000 more warthog eggs. Must be a fan. And Lumi, I appreciate the gift. Friendly. Welcome to the no ad gang. You will not experience ads for 30 days. Compliments of Lumi. Thank you so much, Lumi, for the gift. It means a lot. You guys are going crazy again, and I haven't even, like, started here yet, guys. I still feel like I'm settling in. We might as well be just streaming the just chatting. I feel like we could get away with that, low-key. Maybe I could boot up Planet Zoo and just go into just chatting. Thank you again, Muffin and Lumi. You guys are crazy. Thanks for spoiling my ass. On a Friday? Arby's, what the fuck? 500 new DayZ maps, Arby's. Dude, I am so excited for the new Badlands. I am so excited for that. Hype train incoming. Let's fucking go, Arby's. Legendary shit. Legendary shit. Lumi, 100 more warthog eggs from Lumi. Gosh. I saw your message, Arby's, and I was like, oh, god damn. Guys, fucking stop. Fucking stop, guys. I gotta keep up here, and I gotta build my shelter. Alright, this warthog needs hard shelter. Stop. Oh my god. Diane, thank you for the gift. Or no, shit. I can't read, I'm sorry. Lumi, thank you for the 100 warthog eggs, and Diane, thank you for the 250 eggs. We're getting a lot of eggs this morning. Lumi, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the tier 1 to the community. Zombie Dad. I don't know Zombie Dad. But, welcome to the No Ad Gang. I hope you stick around and you hang out here. We do DayZ and Planet Zoo. Those are the 2 main games right now. Thank you guys for showing the love this morning. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for another 100 eggs, Lumi. Thank you for 100 Bullet. 100 security guards. Bullet is our security guard at the zoo, if you didn't know. Let's actually go take a look at where Bullet is at right now. So we can go to our staff here, and we can find Bullet and go to his location. Look at him. Look at Bullet right here. He's got the Rolex. He's got the name tag. He's just strutting around here like a little penguin. Oh my god, Lumi, what the fuck? 100 more security guards. We now have 200 security guards in the zoo. Lumi, what am I gonna do with you? Bullet, what am I gonna do with you? I appreciate you guys. Diane, thank you again. Muffin. Arby's. I can't even play the fucking game right now. Rage is too broke to gift. If I could, I would gift. It's the thought that counts, man. I appreciate your presence here, regardless. We appreciate everybody that, you know, just spends time here. The kind donations are never expected, but they are appreciated, and it definitely keeps me on my toes. I'll tell you that. Oh my god, Diane, build a shelter already? 100 building blocks for the shelter. Alright, we said hi to Bullet, we're going back to the shelter. I have to take my time with this, Diane. I'm a perfectionist, if you guys haven't been able to tell. Is Gator happy yet? Let's see. Gator is... Yeah, Gator's actually happy. Were you not happy? I think we sent you to training. I don't know. You have a high workload, though. So Gator is our vet. Looks like she's happy. She has a high workload, though. Maybe she just likes to stay busy. Hell yeah, Gator. Why Scrubby sound zesty? I'm just a zesty boy, Rage. I'm a zesty boy. God damn it, Bullet. What the fuck, man? I appreciate you, Bullet. Thanks for being the first one in here, Bullet, for the zoo streams. That actually means a lot. I was thinking about Bullet the other day driving to work. I'm like, I'm gonna do Planet Zoo on Friday. I hope someone's there. And Bullet was saying how he enjoys the streams, the Planet Zoo vibes, and I really do enjoy the vibes here. Super chill, super laid back, and it's a different crowd than the DayZ crowd too, which is always nice. I appreciate you guys a lot. I'm working on it. I'm working on the shelter, alright? Had to catch up with the chat here. I truly do enjoy the zoo streams. That means a lot, bro. And yo, we're gonna go back to the tower. I hope you guys heard that. So we were gonna start in Cherno. We were about to start building a new base in Cherno after the players came to raid our radio tower base, but since we got the wipe that's been announced for Tuesday, I think we've been rethinking that. Heavy actually mentioned going back to the tower. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, why don't we start from the ground up again at tower, and then maybe like also mix in Cherno with that. I think we can side mission Cherno, but if we're gonna get a full-on wipe, characters and map, I guarantee you we could do it big again at the tower, as always. I agree. I like the zoo streams. I like the zoo streams too. Appreciate you, Lumi. Yeah, I like streaming it. I like streaming, even though it's like not as engaging as DayZ. Like I can't really commentate it as well as DayZ. I feel like I can commentate DayZ all right. Guys, there's so many notifications popping up. The impervious shelters. It's a little inside joke that we have with Gator. Gator loves the impervious shelters. I like improvised shelters. I don't know about y'all. Gator likes impervious shelters. Not a bad idea now that it's wiped. We got to keep the dupers at bay, though. Dude, I would also consider maybe, well, I don't know. You think they're going to be back on those servers, RBs? We do have to, we do have to start raiding, like, immediately. We can't really let them get off the ground running. But it's going to be hard, dude. Smelly doesn't like to hear that. Smelly doesn't like the radio tower. Smelly wants Cherno. You know how emotionally attached we are to the tower. And the thing is, guys, remember the last time they wiped? We went back to the tower, and the tower lasted 5-6-ish months. And it just brings the community together so well. The tower, there's never going to be a better location than the tower. I hate to tell y'all. Maybe there will be, but I don't believe it. Honestly. But I would be down to side quest Cherno. I really would be. I did miss Cherno. But I was telling Heavy and y'all, like, you guys are working on this more than me sometimes. And Heavy is really, like, the biggest grinder out of them, so I was gonna be like, dude, just make the decision. Heavy's been the caretaker at the tower for the past few months here. Everyone has contributed. But I feel like every time it needs to be rebuilt, Heavy's right in there. It's kind of like just like Heavy, make the call. Heavy said tower. Scrubby says tower. You guys are coming back. We'll be back. We'll be back to Livonia, dude. I can never say no to Livonia. Never. You're zesty, but also a little fruity. We'll take that, Rage. We'll take that. We like zesty and fruity. Side quest Sakal. Maybe we could do side quest Sakal and side quest Cherno. It's so hard for me to play 2 maps, though, dude. I do have 2 accounts now, though. Maybe I'll keep one at me. I actually don't know, guys. You know what? We have a couple days to think about it. We have a couple days to think about what we're gonna do. Let's just fucking take Copa too. Arby's wants the smoke at Copa. I don't think that's a bad idea. And now we kind of have an established group. Last wipe we didn't, dude. I was saying this last night. The last time that the servers wiped, we were starting fresh at the tower. Like, I don't even think Heavy and Ranger were a part of that. Like, this was like 5 months ago. We have a huge squad. I think it was like Arby's, Muffin. I think Reef was there too. This is months ago, y'all. I think Reef was there on night 1. I recall Reef being there literally day 1 of the tower. That's how fucking long ago it was. Smelly almost killed Gator. Hey, almost doesn't count. Alright, Gator, almost doesn't count. We know, we appreciate your help, Gator, always. We'd love to see you at the radio tower again. We'd love to see all of you guys at the radio tower. I hope y'all show up again. I know that some people want to go to Sakal and Cherno. At the end of the day, it's just going to be what the majority wants. And also, I'm just going to play what I want, too. I'll be everywhere. I'll be everywhere. Arby's wants it all. Arby's, why don't we take Dolnik while we're at it, too? Why don't we go take Dolnik, Copa, Lookout Radio Tower, and fucking Bunker Door? Scrubby, I have a whole page of notes for the survivor wipe. Or for the server wipe. Yeah, bust out the notebook. Bust out the notebook. There's always more notes to be added, Gator. I love that you do that. Gator takes physical notes of what we talk about on stream and applies it in game. We love that. Like, that's goated, Gator. Alright, Arby's is good on Dolnik. So you don't want it all then, Arby's. You don't want it all. No bunkers. No, the bunker does not belong to you, Gator. The bunker belongs to Scrubby. And Scrubby only. I want all of Cherno. I want Tizzy, bro. I want Tizzy. Yo, what's good, Easy? Good to see you. Welcome, man. Happy Friday. W's, Easy. It's good to see you. Prize on PC. Lumi, you know that, like, this is a open door policy. You go to the store, you buy a Series S for $300, and you're in. You're in, Lumi. We would love to see you at the tower, Lumi. I promise you. Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat. Grubby, if you want a good custom server on PlayStation, search Apox Life with a PX and I capital. I may have to talk to Acid about that. Probably only going to be checking that out if Acid wants to as well. Acid is really the only person I play with on PlayStation. Guys, I don't know if you guys heard this either, but Acid, he got a new job. He's been looking for this job for, like, at least a year and a half. So we're going to try to plan more runs with him, but, you know, we might have to, you know, bend some rules for those runs, but figured I'd let y'all know. I don't know. The next time we'll see Acid just because of his schedule change. Good for streaming. Let's go, Easy. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. Happy Friday, Easy. What you doing today? El Capital. I'll have to remember that, Rage. I'll try to. I usually don't play community servers like that, but that may be the first one I look at on PlayStation if we decide to do that. W job, fine, absolutely. He's an engineer. Like, he was not gonna settle for anything less than what he deserves. So that's good for him for sure. Definitely happy for Acid. We need to do a run. Are you talking to me, Gator? I agree. We haven't really. No, I don't think we've ever done a run, like a duo run. We could set that up. You know what? We should do more runs before the white. I usually run better whenever we're not worried about the base. So if you want to set up a run in the next few days, Gator, maybe we could do that. But I know that you usually aren't there during the nighttime, so we have to work on that. Have sports camp again today. Hella tired. Keep grinding, Easy. Keep grinding. You got this. W sports camp though, for real. At least you're doing something. Thank you for the lurk, Diane. I appreciate you. Thanks for slithering into that bush. Diane is a bush rat today. For real is good. Yeah, you're staying active, Easy. That's good. I'll think of something and DM you. I got you, Gator. Yeah, just shoot me a message. We'll set something up. If not, like, we'll have to do it on, like, a morning. And I'm down for mornings, too. But obviously, I've been playing this in the mornings. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I ain't going anywhere. Need workout again? That's a good thing. It's good to be active, and it'll make you feel better, too. Definitely salute that, Easy. Hell yeah. Good shit, Easy. What time do they usually wipe maps? I gotta set my alarm because I want a Hummer so bad. So, we're on the East Coast. I would imagine that the server will be up and running on Tuesday at probably like 7 or 8 a.m. I would say 7 a.m. to be safe, but they'll mention it in their usually they'll like tweet about it. I think probably by 7 or 8 a.m. Making spaghetti right now? Dude, isn't it like 8 a.m. for you, Easy? That's crazy. Can you recess grade so line of sight isn't blocked by walls? How to rephrase that, bro? I think I know what you're saying, but I'm not 100% sure. You talking about like this wall right here? Because the viewing area is right here. So when the guests walk over, they're gonna most likely turn left here, and this is the enclosure here. The warthogs are hopefully gonna be outside for the most part. I do have this little area to the right for a little bit more viewing, but I was planning to make this kind of solid so that the warthogs can have some privacy if they want, because privacy is actually important. It's 12 for easy. Spaghetti at 12, okay, that's acceptable. I guess I feel like I just woke up again, so it's already fucking 1 p.m. here for me. I didn't know they were wiping until now. RIP CMC base. Glad I had a good fireworks show send off. Yeah, so if you're playing official DayZ, guys, the servers and the characters are getting wiped on Tuesday. We just learned that yesterday, and this is like a kind of out of left field thing. But I guess they're dropping an update on Tuesday that's fixing. Lobster last night said it was like a god crate bug that they had. Holy shit. The base is getting raided by Evil Inca? Evil Inca? Yo. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you playing? Holy shit. Thank you so much. Let me drop a shout out to you. Were you playing Planet Zoo or were you playing DayZ? Because those are the two games that we enjoy here. Holy shit. Smelly, I will lower the ground level, basically make a pit. When you walk in to the shelter or kind of out here in the open. We played some Planet Zoo and I started losing money. Hold on. Guys, welcome in. Kind of overstimulated here. We played some Planet Zoo and I was losing money, so I was like, raid time. So I'm assuming you were playing franchise mode. That's what we're playing. We actually just started. We're doing a franchise zoo on a tropical biome. We're from Florida, so I was thinking tropical for Florida. We're doing the palm tree theme here. Your people just raided. Welcome, Allie, you smelly bastards. You know these people, Smelly. Hell yeah. So yeah, we're working on a warthog enclosure right now. I'm trying to build them a shelter here. This is not finished by any means, but our tortoise enclosure is finished. We started with Galapagos giant tortoises, and these guys live a really long time. Their life expectancy is the highest in the game. So I was like, let's start with a reptile so that they live a long time and we can kind of continue on with the zoo and not really worry about our first animals dying. Oh, not at all? Oh, gosh. I was like, holy shit. I'm fucking dead, Smelly. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Evil, and welcome in, guys. We're playing Planet Zoo this morning, but we typically play a game called DayZ. It's a zombie apocalypse open world survival. Thank you for the follow. It's nice to meet you. And yeah, so this is our first enclosure. I'm done with this one though. The tortoises are done. We have Dirk here. This was our very first animal. And this is actually named after our tortoise at our zoo, IRL. So Dirk is our Galapagos tortoise. He actually passed away. He was 114 years old. Time of death, IRL. So we're honoring him in the Planet Zoo, the virtual zoo here. And then we have Debbie, his mate. Hopefully they will produce offspring Horus. I do mainly art, but when I do too much, I play games. Love that. This is a really good game to be creative in. I do enjoy playing creative mode sometimes. Like if I'm playing Minecraft, I'll do creative mode, but in a game like this, I prefer doing franchise because it gives me some sort of challenge too. Like you have to worry about the finances in franchise mode, which is good. You start with 40K. So you were losing money in franchise mode. I'll have to try to catch your next stream if you're doing Planet Zoo. I do like watching. We try to raid out to other Planet Zoo streamers too when we do this. Yeah, R.I.P. Dirk for real. And right now I have the game paused because I'm not trying to lose money while I design the warthog enclosure over here. I have a little restroom here. We have the chief beef and the gulpy stand here. We have the ATM so people can go crazy. Yeah, I'm scared I have to start over. Did you identify what the problem is? Like, what's losing money for you? That's what I have to do here too. I'm trying to take it slow. I'm trying to not get to the point where I have to restart too. I threw it on normal mode. There's easy, normal, and hard mode. I just kept it on normal. Staff? Oh no, I gotta keep that in mind. We have staff here, but we only have one of each. Well, we have two vendors. We have one vet, one keeper, one educator, and these are all people in the chat. So we have Gator in the chat, she's our vet. Commander is our keeper. We got Heavy as our educator, Muffin is mechanic, Bullet is our security, Diane is our caretaker, and Ponders is our vendor. And I don't know who this is. Justine? I do not know who Justine is. Where is Justine at? She's doing the information center. Yo, who wants to be general admissions? What's up, Sando? Good to see you, my friend. Yo, we have room for one person in the chat to be general admissions. Who wants it? First one gets it. Who wants to be our general admissions manager? One underpaid caretaker. Look at you, Diane. But you're happy, though. Your happiness is off the charts. Alright, Smelly gets it. So we have Smelly doing general admissions. He beat everybody else to it. So Smelly, you are, that's what you look like, Smelly. Yeah, we got Smelly doing the tickets and the tour maps. Love that. Or the park maps. I'm gonna get food and rest. Going to leave Lurk here. Hope the stream goes well. Absolutely. I appreciate you lurking, and thank you again for the raid. It was nice to meet you, and thank you for sharing your community here. I don't typically play Planet Zoo like that, but I've been enjoying it recently. I'm doing a little mini-series here. We'll see how far the zoo takes me, but thank you, Evil, for the raid. And, yeah, drop the follow. I'll be in there at some point and say hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Diane's happy with the 230. Hey, 230 is not bad, especially when admissions are $4. You go to the zoo overview here. Adults and children are paying both $4 to get in. Access denied. Look, Smelly, you have 2 customers right now. Look at your cute little general admission stand. Admission granted with a cashier's check made out to Smelly Wonka. We gotta kick everybody out of the zoo. Nobody did that yet. Bullet, you gotta kick everyone out. How did Dirk end up at the zoo IRL? I need the story. I believe he came from Oklahoma. Other than that, I have to ask about that. I believe there is a backstory to that. I know he came from the Oklahoma zoo chick. I don't know when he got there, though. I will definitely get that information and get back to you on that, because I'm interested now, too. I think they told me at some point. I just forgot. Honestly. Do such a bad job, chick. No, Dirk in real life, our tortoise that passed away, he came from Oklahoma Zoo. That's the only fact I know for sure. All right, everyone out. Bullet's kicking everyone out. Everyone out of the zoo. Everyone has to make a check out to Smelly Wonka to get in. What's up, Killin? Good to see you. Happy Friday to you. New map seems like it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, it's 50% bigger than Chernaris, which we love. I love that. I've been asking for a map bigger than Cherno. I actually called this, guys. I predicted this. Y'all have asked me like, what map are they gonna do next if they do a new map? This is before this was announced. I was like, they're probably gonna do desert, and I'm hoping that it's bigger than Cherno, and we're getting both of those things. I am a. I can see the future. I can see the future. But I'm like, dude, they got to give us something bigger than Cherno for anyone to get interested like that. Everyone thought that Sakal was going to be it. Dude, I honestly think that this map is going to crush Sakal. I hate to say. I don't know why. I don't know. Sakal never really got me out of bed. They better throw lots of vehicles in there. I think they will, RBs. Gator was saying that they're going to do more vehicles. Because it's such a big map. Yeah, we'll probably have new vehicles, maybe even like fucking choppers. If they do choppers though, I don't know how I'm gonna feel, honestly. You've been saying desert forever. I've been saying desert and I've been saying jungle. But Livonia is already kind of like jungly. It's more tropical. Livonia, there's a lot of foliage, so I was thinking if they really wanted to switch it up, they better do desert. Fallujah vibes. And it kind of looks like that via the trailer that I saw, which is cool. It's super interesting. 114 is a very long life. They can live up to 200, chick, but yeah, 100 is crazy. And what's crazier is that Dirk at the zoo IRL had a feeding tube in him for a pretty long time. He had a parasite. I mean, I think that contributed to his death, honestly. We actually had to stop some of the Galapagos tours in the enclosure because of this parasite that was affecting all the tortoises. And he was really sick too, so it was sad to see him go. We still have 4 tortoises at the zoo. We have 3 females and 1 male still left. The male's name is Abby, but Dirk was the oldest and the second largest. Abby's actually the biggest. That's short for Abercrombie. Abercrombie. Abercrombie is our last male at the zoo. I'll let you know though, chick. I'm interested to remember what they were telling me about his backstory too. The new map might be my new home. They're also hinting new building mechanics for real. Dude, I didn't see that part. Where did you hear about the new building mechanics, Bullet? Yeah, the new map might be my home too. I need a reason to get off Livonia and Cherno, dude. And Sakal is not that reason for me right now. Checks received for $24 per person. Yes, zoo admission is $4. The extra 20 is for processing. Under the table. Smelly needs an under the table $20 bill from everybody. I think they were working on both Sakal and the new one at the same time. They were probably keeping that shit under wraps, dude. They were probably just experimenting with Sakal. Just say let's release a fuck off map and then work on the big one to get people excited for 2026. What I don't like, dude, is that they're not even done with Sakal and they are announcing a new map for 2026. And we're not even out of 2025 yet. Like we're barely halfway through, it feels like. They're really saying fuck you to Sakal right now. Jungle would be sweet. If they did a jungle, I was like, they got to do the Amazon rainforest. Give us like jaguars, give us monkeys, give us caiman, give us capybara, and give us like treehouse builds. Like give us a new building mechanic for bases in the tree houses. You know, up in the canopies. That'd be cool, Smelly. But yeah, I've been saying Amazon rainforest or desert. One of those 2 biomes would be new for Daisy. Like, dude, Sakal, The snow biome is... We've already had that in the Mollusk. Everyone's seen this before. The cow doesn't look too different. I miss the Middle East, strange to say. The well. I think a Middle East map in the desert is going to be crazy, dude. It looks good. It looks like they're adding foliage, too. It's not just going to be, like, desert. It's not just going to be sand everywhere. Looks like they're going pretty hard with the, yeah, the buildings. And I saw a lot of foliage in there, which looks good. Not necessarily base building mechanics. Not base building, but rebuilding. The only thing they revealed is that wells can break and you sometimes have to repair them? Oh. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with any new mechanics. But you had me excited, dude. I thought you were talking about base building. You can repair the wells? Damn. That is a new mechanic. That would be kind of cool. Like, sometimes the wells can go damaged and ruined and you can't use them. That sounds like the desert, dude. There's gonna be little water for us, I think. Appreciate the lurk, Lumi. Thanks for being here. Thank you for all the kind donations that you gave us with your hard-earned money, Lumi. We appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Sliding into that bush, Lumi. That's so sad. A tortoise feeding tube. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, he was eating out of a feeding tube. It was super sad to see, because he looked depressed too, chick. It looked like he was just sleeping, but he just couldn't really move. This parasite was eating away at his interior, which is sad. And I believe they put him down too. I think they were optimistic. He was undergoing a lot of medical treatments throughout this whole process. And like, if you're sick and you're 114 years old, that's not a very good formula to continue living. As much as I hate that to say that, it didn't look like it was getting better. But I'll ask about Dirk's early life and get back to you. I need an ATV or side by side in the desert. You know what? An ATV in the desert? That sounds so fun. I guarantee you we're gonna get these cool things. All the things that you guys are mentioning, you know, vehicle-wise, I bet that could be a possibility. See ya, bud. I'ma eat. Enjoy your spaghetti, Easy. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you. Have a good Friday. W's Easy. W's in the chat. Thing is with the well, it opens to being able to rebuild other things. Yeah, not just the wells. Like, this is just a mechanic. You'll be able to repair other things besides the wells. That would be cool, dude. I don't know how I feel about that if that's the only thing they're adding, but if it's one little thing that they're adding to the game, that's fine with me. It's another thing to worry about. They also doing some engine updates? Yeah, they better fucking be. That's the thing, dude. Like, fix the game before giving us a map. Honestly. I don't care about a new map if we're also not improving the game as we go. People will grief those wells, already calling it. I'll be griefing those wells, Arby's. I'll be one of those griefers. You know I'm a griefer. I'm a professional griefer. Welcome in, Sunday. How are you? Happy Friday to you. Coming in with the waves. Coming in with a little tsunami raid. How are you, Sunday? Just saying it's a possibility. It's a big mechanic to add to the game. Did you see that in the video, Bullet? Where did this information come from? Is it from the trailer or like text? Have a good day, Easy. We're gonna give you a shout out Sunday. Guys, make sure you are following Sunday here. One of the DayZ streamers that we love from PC. Been playing Livonia. How are the Livonia adventures and the RP server? You're becoming a base builder like Scrubby. How are you? How's the zoo? The zoo's coming along great. Sunday, let's give you a tour. So, if you're entering the zoo Sunday, this is where you're going to come in from, alright? You just got out of your car. You're walking into the zoo. You're going through the admissions gate, the turnstile here. And the first thing you're going to do is you're going to look at Chief Beef here. You're going to get a hamburger. Alright, you're going to get a hamburger from Chief Beef. And you're going to get a Gulpy. You're also going to hit the ATM because you're going to be spending your life savings here at the zoo Sunday. Although admissions are $4. So your child and any adults, $4. You're gonna come in, you're gonna hit the ATM, get a burger, and you're gonna get a Gulpy. You're gonna come up here, you're gonna go up the ramp, and you're gonna see the Galapagos tortoises. That is the first thing that you'll run into. And the reason that we chose the Galapagos tortoise is they have a really long life expectancy. So I'm going to continue building the zoo, and the tortoises are just going to live a long life. They can live up to 200 years. We adopted Dirk. He is a 37-year-old tortoise. This is really young for a tortoise. So we have Dirk the male. He was our first animal. And then we have Debbie in the back here. And these are both names of our tortoises at the zoo, IRL. So we're basing these off of real-life tortoises. And I was just telling the story about how Dirk actually passed away not too long ago. He died at 114 years old. But, yeah, here's their enclosure. The guests are loving it. The zoo is making money. And if you're a guest here, you're going to go over to the viewing area. You're going to see the tortoises. You'll see their little pool that I crafted here. You have the feeding trough here. You have the water pipe. This is the Daisy well right here. I stole the Daisy well and put it in the zoo. And I also built a little shelter here. There's hay for them to sleep on. You do have to worry about privacy for these animals in the game. Like if they feel too overstimulated, if they're too close to the guests here, you can move them. I mean, they will walk over here a little further away. They may take a nap in here, overnight. And we also we're doing the palm tree theme here, obviously. And we have the mangrove trees in the back for some coverage. I think if I were a tortoise, this enclosure would be very comfortable. Not gonna say it's perfect, but you do have to think like an animal, when you design these things. And so that's our Galapagos enclosure. This is day 6, and I've only done one enclosure. That's how locked in we are. And we go over to the second enclosure. We're working on this right now. This is our lone warthog. His name is Pumbaa. I don't know if anyone knows that reference. You better know that reference. But we have Pumbaa, and we're working on a warthog enclosure now. We have our watering hole here. We have our hard shelter. It's coming along. But the game's paused right now, so we don't have to worry about any of the animals getting stressed out right now or like losing health or anything. So yeah, Warthog is coming together, and the tortoises are done. That's where we're at. I just went on a whole fucking tangent there. Wobo and streamers, it was a picture that was released. So they released a picture of like a well that's been damaged. You love Livonia so much, Sunday. We love Livonia so much. Like, that's all that we ever play. If we're on DayZ, we're typically on Livonia. I'm glad that you're liking it. It's it's probably my favorite official map. I'm not gonna say it's the best one. I do think Cherno will always be the best. But I don't know if you saw the news. We're getting a new desert map in 2026. This is all over the internet. I'm sure you guys have seen it if you're a DayZ fan. And we're probably going to go back to the tower. Also, official servers are wiping on Tuesday. If anyone here plays official DayZ, your characters and your servers are going to be deleted on Tuesday. It's a fresh start for everybody. Welcome in, Ranger. Happy Friday. Good afternoon. How are you? How are you spending your day, Ranger? Thanks for appreciating our zoo Sunday. Yeah, we're slowly working on the warthogs right now. Welcome back, Gator. Because the is spelled two different ways in Dutch, and I keep mixing them up and losing hearts. Also looks good. Thank you, Gator. Gator is learning to speak Dutch. We love that. It's always good to have goals, guys. Gator's goal these days is learning how to speak Dutch. I call it the gibberish language. Start in Cherno, end in Sakal. You gotta mix in Livonia there somewhere, Bullet. I can't be playing Daisy without Livonia in my life. I hate to say. I even have a list of what you need to go before map progression. Wait, I'm so confused. What? Oh, I didn't see that other message. My bad, Bullet. Yeah, the new map's coming out in 2026. We don't know the month or like the quarter, or, you know, whatever. With the white before the new map, I want to do a 3-map run. 3-map run. With the white before the new map, I want to do a 3-map run. Start Cherno, end in Sakal. So Cherno, then Livonia, then Sakal. It's not a bad run to try. That sounds like the three. That sounds like Greedy's server. The 3-map challenge or whatever that was. You tell us what that progression would look like, Bullet. Have a good dinner. Sunday? What are you having for dinner? What are you making for us? Yo! Unreal. Yo, thank you for the tier 1, bro. They've been subscribed for 5 months? Is that 5 months in a row? Crazy. Yo, happy Friday. Happy Friday, Unreal. Guys, make sure you're checking out Unreal on Twitch. He just got back into it. One of the OG Daisy homies here. Super cool, dude. How are you, dude? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Welcome to the ad-free gang for 30 days. You will not miss a moment here. Unreal, we're playing a new game. We have been for a few days now. We're still playing Daisy, but this is a game. It's called Planet Zoo. This is a Zoo Tycoon type simulator. It's a single player simulator where you can build your own zoo. It's like Zoo Tycoon. And we have one enclosure done. I don't know how much you know about tortoises, but we have a tortoise enclosure here. And the guests are loving it. Everyone's loving it. And we have moved on today to warthogs. I'm gonna be building a warthog enclosure today. I'm trying to. It takes me a minute to like brainstorm ideas and come up with shit. I have the game paused right now, so that's why nothing's moving. But it's good to see you, man. I was happy to see you turn the stream on yesterday for sure. Hope all is well. It's Cherno, Livonia, and Sakal. You let us know how that run goes, Bullet. I don't know if I'd be able to survive that one. I probably wouldn't be able to make it out of Cherno. You probably start at Cherno, you go to Tizzy, then you go from Lukau to Dolnik, and then you go... I don't even know what the progression would be on Sakal. You probably end up at the bunker. For me, it's Livonia. You know what? I'm on board with that, Gator. Sign me up for Livonia, and that's it. Livonia is all I need. Promise you. Chick has a few geared characters. Has to play before wipe, because if they die, oh well. That's what I was saying last night, Chick. You gotta just play. Everyone's just gotta play. If you have ults, if you have an official character, just play and not really worry about anything. Because we're getting wiped anyway. You might as well go on a few runs here and take some risks. That's what I'm gonna do. I have no, I'm not tied to the base now at all. Servers are getting wiped on Tuesday. And characters. Characters are wiped too. Got missions in each map to get the whole experience. Bullet, you have to go from Cherno to Tizzy, and you go to Lukau to Dolnik, and then Sakal. I'm not really sure, but you have to go. Spawn Town to Bunker, and you have to get in a boat. Thanks again for the resub, Unreal. Doing great. Appreciate the shout. Scrubby bringing the zoo life to us now. I see you. I have to. I was actually I had a little vacation time, so I had to try something new. I wanted to try something new. You know, I know I always play DayZ, but this is like a little single player guilty pleasure game. I have 1,000 hours on this game, Unreal. I can definitely I hope that this game inspires someone to play. I'm hoping that that's what I do with DayZ. Like I really just wanted to bring attention to DayZ when I started on Twitch. That was the goal, to bring attention to the game on console. I'm hoping to do the same thing with this game. I'm hoping I can inspire somebody to play this game, and hopefully someone in the community does and streams it for us. I would love to watch someone stream this fucking game. We'll see. We'll see who does it. Someone will do it at one point. And the best part about this is we're still talking DayZ. We're talking zoos and we're talking DayZ. Tizzy, but then head east to Fishing Village. Then go to Livonia. Hit Nadbor, then back to River. Find a boat, hop to Sakal. Either way you do it, that's a badass adventure. Make a YouTube video. That would be some content for sure. No, I mean, if you really wanted a hard fucking mission, I could give it to you. Give me a day or two to think this one out. If you wanted the hardest mission ever done in DayZ, I could definitely think of that. I would probably say, yeah, start at Sakal Bunker. That'll take you a couple days to even get there. Cherno, raid a base, end in Tizzy. Livonia is full bunker run, including gas run. Sakal, scientist, bunker run, end with ship, and open a container. You're just throwing it all in there, Bullet. You don't even give a fuck. You're just throwing it all in there. Let's just think of everything you can possibly do and throw it in and call it a challenge. Oh yeah, bunker in Livonia. I forgot about it. How come you forget about Livonia bunker? That's top of my list here. Yeah, come up with the mission and post in Discord. You really want me to do that? You really want me to come up with a hard mission and post it in the Discord? We'll see who does it. You have to have proof too. You have to record this shit, and yeah, maybe we'll do a little challenge out of it. I'll do some sort of reward. That'd be something fun to do in the future. Like, I'll fund it, dude. Like, throw $50 in the pot. First one to do it gets $50. I'd like to try. Got you, killing. Maybe we can do that. You do this in order, but that's the point. Yeah, the order is what gets you. Like, we can do all of that, but doing it in that order would be pretty hard. Hell yeah. Never play Livonia anymore? You might have a challenge then, Killen. You don't play Livonia anymore? I can put like $10 in the pot. Everybody. $10 in the pot from everybody. Just kidding. I would fund this shit. Yeah, it has to be official. Has to be official. No doubt. Gator was at bunker, was trying to stuff a black plate in a backpack, and someone logged in with me. Logged with the plate instead of the backpack full of ammo and an M16. It'd be like that sometimes, Gator. Sometimes you're at the bunker and you want all the loot, and someone logs in and you get cold feet. Sounds like you got a little scared, Gator. Little scaredy cat. Logging out with the black plate. That's funny as hell. I'll salute it, though. I'll definitely salute that. Nothing wrong with logging out. No deaths, you die, you go back to step 1. That's so hard, bro. I mean, I don't want to make my shit impossible, but I will definitely make it a huge challenge if you want. I'll try to think of something. But the thing is, these challenges that people come up with are so arbitrary. Like, they're so out there sometimes. Like, you don't want to make it completely impossible. And I could make it impossible if I wanted to. I guarantee it. It's like, yeah, find 3 M4s. You can't kill anyone. You have to find them. And then you have to go to Sakal bunker. Drop them in the bunker. Then you have to find 3 LAR. You know, something like that. You don't want to make it impossible. The purpose is just do what the maps originally offered. Now the real question is, how many lives do you get? Again, this is up to the person that designs the challenge. It is the eye of the beholder. It's your challenge, Bullet. You pick all the rules. You are the judge, the jury, and the executioner. Don't even know how to navigate bunker? That would be a problem. Maybe that can be your challenge. Just go through the bunker. 1 life, just go through the bunker killing. See if you can make it out alive. Some people couldn't even do that, for real. Yo, I've completely lost track of what I'm doing in this game. Y'all have me super engaged here. Oop. I just hit a... Thought I just fucked up the keys. I did get scared. I was by myself. Then I got brave enough to log back in, and I did. And didn't die. Then I server hopped out of the bunker and got a Luke House spawn. That's beautiful, Gator. Then server hopped back to the server and got a spawn in the town below my base. Where's your base? Are you able to say that? Honestly, don't answer that if you don't want to. Yeah, you'll have to be on PC if you want to go with Killin. I believe Killin is on PC and then PlayStation. I'm still not gonna say. It's all good, Gator. You don't have to. Alright, Jesus Christ. I haven't made much progression here, y'all. Let's see. Do you need 2 people for bunker, like you do on some of the community ones? No, you don't need 2 people, but it is recommended. The thing is, if you do official with 1 player, you have to eventually server hop out if you want the NVGs. Because if you go up and get the NVGs solo, you can't get out. So you would have to server hop out. It's possible with 1, but it's recommended to do 2, I think. Okay, the punch cards are found at convoys or melee. They're found at convoys and in the gas zone. The punch cards you find at the scrub zombie at the convoys, the gas zone, or obviously a player that you kill. You haven't gotten the NVG solo yet? Wasted too much time stuffing a plate and 2 KA 101s in my pockets? Yeah, you don't need... you don't... I mean, if you already have a plate on your character and 1 KA 101, try to drop some of that and find the NVGs, Gator. The NVGs are the most important thing in there. All the other things can be found somewhere else. Some can't bunker for the card, LOL me. That's not a bad idea. I've never done that. I've always just found the card and then went to the bunker, but honestly, camping the bunker door is not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Any gas suit needed for the bunker? No. No. There's no gas at the bunker. You can find the gas suit in the bunker, though. Like, if you want the gas suit, that's where you go. You can go to the bunker and get all of it. Yo, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm glad progression on the new map is going to be like Cherno and not Sakal. Sakal should be called Ring of Death. Wait, how do you know it's going to be like... how do you know it's going to be like Cherno progression? Oh, they mentioned it. I didn't watch the trailer with the audio. I don't know if they mentioned it in the audio, but I kind of just watched it with no audio. Dynamic weather also. We're gonna get like sandstorms probably. Yeah, they said it will be tiered and very well thought out. They're basically saying, yeah, we're gonna do everything that we didn't do on Sakal. The very well thought out part, who knows? Well, I mean, they're saying 2026. They have a lot of time. They have a lot of time to get it right. Maybe even snow? Does it snow? There's no way they're gonna do snow. It's set in spring, so I don't know if season will change or not. Just wishful thinking. Maybe. I think snow would be alright. But we already have Sakal. I don't need more snow. I don't even like playing Sakal because of that reason. The snow just makes me depressed, man. I do not like looking at snow. I've seen enough snow in my day. I predict March or April for release. What makes you say that? There's green areas, so definitely gets rain. Be cool. Yeah, rain in the desert would be cool. I saw the foliage in the trailer. I think that's cool. I don't think full snow would be cool, but maybe a few snow-capped areas wouldn't be bad. Yeah, on like a mountain. No, you're right. On like a mountain, I could see that and would appreciate that. But I do not want another fucking snow map, you know? It's a spring map. And I don't know how often it snows in the Middle East type shit, but normally they drop new maps at the end of the year, so 2026 is a little weird. But I don't care, can't wait, finna grind it. Absolutely. Anything that's bigger than Cherno, I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna grind it. I just never got into the Sakal grind. I don't know what it was. I just didn't. I chose not to. It didn't really do it for me. I'm not saying it's a bad map, and I have enjoyed the time that I've had on Sakal, but yeah, I thought I would be playing it more, and I found myself wanting to play Livonia and Cherno again. I haven't found myself wanting to go to Sakal as much, which is fine. You know what? I'm not really digging this. I may do something else here. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't think I want to do the breeze block. I really fucked up here. They did say they're focusing on older style weapons. I feel like the KAR-98 will make a return. That'd be cool. I mean, they better have new guns, bro. They better introduce a lot of new things. Like they did with Sakal. I'm sure they will. But just give it time. We'll get more information as time goes on. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to be hopeful. We'll see what they say at the end of the day. What would be cool is a different ammo type also. Absolutely. What could they even do with that? What different ammo types are there that they could do? Yeah, they did mention older rifle. That's a great one. Couldn't think of one myself. Yeah, the KAR-98. I have a lot of experience with that weapon in COD. I'm gonna do like one of these. This looks more realistic, I think. I'll do an outdoor hard shelter. AAR is normally 792 by 57. That's incredible, dude. Love me a KAR-98, yes please. Damn, talk to the devs, man. Talk to the devs. Maybe 338 or 6.5. I think the car is 8mm. You know, I'm just a player, man. I'll be fine with whatever they add, and I will play it. .792 by 57. It's a pretty heavy fucking round, dude. Wonder, would be a one-shot to the head? Dude, isn't like any gun a one-shot to the head in DayZ? It better fucking be. I'll tell you that. I don't know, like one shot with helmet, I mean. If it's a sniper, it should be one shot to the head with any helmet. I would love to see a tapper. What is the tapper? Oh, a one-tapper? I don't know if there is a one-shot right now in official. I don't know how that works, honestly. I have to look at the stats, but... I thought the Mosin and, like, the VS-89 should be, right? Like, you hit someone in the head with a VS-89, they're dead, right? With full health and armor? Even with full health and armor, I thought the VS was one shot to the head. Am I wrong? I don't know either, bro. I would assume it is. I've definitely one-shotted players, dude, with the Mosin, with the VS, but even with like the Blaze. The Tundra isn't? Well, I thought the Tundra was too. Maybe I'm just tripping, dude. Again, I don't really know the stats like that. I kind of just play the game and hope for the best, bro. You always gotta aim for the head. What happens after that is up to the game. The best we can do is hit him in the head. I think it's only an uncon with the VS98 if there is a helmet involved. Now, no helmet, it's a one-shot out to 500 meters. Okay, well then there is no gun in the game. That's a one-hit. Because the VS89 is the strongest sniper in the game. That along with the Mosin. And the VSD. So if those aren't one-hits with the helmet, then nothing is. And the car, if the car is, that would make sense because it's a heavier round, but... Yeah, we'll see if you guys are right. I would think it's cool if you guys are right. That they're adding something like that. Like you said, they're adding new guns. It would be time for like a new ammo type too, I think. To the head. I was 800 meters out and Tundra only knocked him. In the head, it was a headshot. Dude was peeking castle, only head visible. 800 meters is pretty fucking far. I think Bullet was just saying 500 meters without helmet. I don't know, again, how the stats work, but... The last new ammo type was the 40 mil Thumper. Dude, I've said this, the Thumper is the worst fucking item they've ever added. I do not like the Thumper at all. Yeah, it could have been too far out. I don't think the Thumper is very skillful. Could be just me. Could be just me. I hate that Thumper. Gives me more damage than who I'm shooting it at. I mean, you have to be in the right spot, but... I just think there's too many ways to cheese the Thumper. Like, having a nice kill with the Thumper is great. But with basing being in the game, like, there... I just don't like it for the playstyle of like base building. I think it's easy to grief bases with the Thumper, and you know, people that are playing the game with the base life in mind just don't really have a chance if a Thumper is involved. Maybe I'm being a little too hard on it, but it's my experience in my opinion. Yeah, I don't like it. Also with Superstar on console, it's abused. Also with dupers on console, it's abused. That's the thing, dude. Like, we have to keep in mind that there are dupers in the game. That's I think where console, like the devs may have got the Thumper wrong. Unlimited rounds in the Thumper is it's just too cheesy. Thumper to me is a rating tool, that's it. But it shouldn't be. I don't think it should be used as a rating tool. That's kind of where it gets annoying if you're a base builder. Not hard at all. 4 gas nades and base is fucked. And you have to log out. Like, I can't defend my base if you're poxing it. I have to log out or I'm gonna die. And I'm not gonna just jump out. Like, it's the worst thing for base builders. Yeah, maybe I'm just sour grapes right now, but I don't think the Thumper is skillful. That's my thing. I don't think it's skillful. Maybe it's fine for the game, but I think it's the least skillful weapon. Exactly, not have suits on hand. Yeah, what do they expect? You to have a whole NBC kit on while you're in your base? You don't have time to put the suit on. Oxnade is more annoying to me than explosive. I agree with that too. I agree with that too. But the thing is, dude, like, you can also go to a base and hit it with all these explosives and pretty much take down the walls with ease. They need to make it so that building is a viable option in DayZ. The only people that build are the ones that don't give a shit, like me. But like for the majority of people, building a base is very discouraging. And obviously we have a group now, so it's easier to maintain. But like imagine as a solo player getting raided by a group of dupers with thumper rounds. Or should have never been added. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if they thought the thumper through. It's fine for just like PvP servers. You know, and if you're playing with a couple rounds, but given that there's alts and dupers in the game, the thumper is really cheesy. Exactly, can barely find nails and shit to build a base. Now you need NBC2 just in case. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough out there, man. At least you can somewhat avoid nades with cover, but Pox just fucks it all. Yeah, you log out. If you're in your base and you don't have an NBC kit, which I'm not wearing an NBC kit when I'm hanging out in the base, you have to log out. And like, do you really want people doing that? But it's already in the game, we can't really say remove it at this point. Yo, I'm rethinking this again. They aren't adding a tank. I hope adding a tank is a lie. Wait, what do you mean a lie? Did they say tanks are going to be added? That would be terrible. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how a tank would be, especially on a big map. Maybe it would be cool. You know, they're not fast or anything. Maybe like one tank per server. Like, wouldn't even be realistic. No, it was a rumor. I see an ATV or a side-by-side or a motorcycle. I think ATV would be cool in the desert. Tank would be wild, Ranger. No one said tank, it was purely speculative. Nobody said... Arby's is coming in hot. No one said tank, y'all. No one said it. We are saying tank. We're the only ones that have said it. A player isn't carrying around, let alone a track for it. I don't know what you meant by that. A player isn't carrying around, let alone a track for it. Yeah, it went around. Devs were seen in a tank taking measurements. Devs were... Oh, like IRL they were seen in a tank? Like EE build cars, building a tank would be impossible. Yeah, if they introduced a tank, you would have to build it for it to be fair. I'm assuming that would be the most sought after item in the game. God, could you imagine rolling around in a tank on Cherno? Oh, it would have to be desert only. It'd have to be desert map only, bro. I don't know, maybe they could introduce... I mean, they introduced boats to Sakal and Cherno late. I guess they could do that with tanks. They can do what they want. Again, this is speculation. The devs, they can do what the fuck they want. We have zero say. I hate to tell y'all. Hope we get a dirt bike for us solo survivors. Dirt bikes, ATVs, that would all be fine. Just like regular bikes, that would be fine. But also, they have said that they're never gonna do bikes. There are no plans for bikes. Dirt bike would be amazing. Yeah, I would accept dirt bikes. A couple people could get on, maybe 2. Also, van would be cool for larger groups. Yeah, that would be very Middle Eastern. Even ATV. But these are all cool ideas. Y'all should be part of the dev team. Helicopter seems more realistic, but I don't think I'll ever get in a DayZ heli. Don't trust it. You would for fun. You would for the content, RBs. Maybe not for real, though. I know what you're saying. But I don't want this fucking game to turn into GTA, bro. I don't want DayZ to turn into GTA. Like, I've seen how they work on PC. That doesn't look bad. This doesn't look like a bad little shelter for the animals. However, I don't know if I like the roofing. Let's see. Because the rain is still going to get in with this roofing. I didn't think of that. Dirt bike and van are in game files. Also a big truck you can use as a mobile base. Well, the truck that we have now is basically a moving base. How would they even do a heli in console DayZ? Yeah, the same way they did all the other vehicles. It sounds like everyone just wants to play Arma. That's what I'm saying, Corn. Good morning, Corn. How are you? Welcome to the zoo. Welcome to our little warthog enclosure that we're trying to build. Although we have been flooded by DayZ chat this morning, we're still talking DayZ, even at the zoo. We love it. How are you doing, Corn? My best shot ever was probably on Community. Shot admin out of his heli. Oh yeah. 387 in a moving heli. You clip that shit? You clip that shit, Killin? Look, all this DayZ talk made me want to play DayZ. You can get on, Bullet. No one's stopping you. Modded gun, though? Alright, doesn't count. Doesn't count, Killin. Modded gun. Doesn't count. Just kidding, my friend. I'm not a fan of anything that messes with the game balance. I like the playing field as even as can be, regardless of gear. But the thing is, like, adding a heli, you just add a couple helis and like, you know, by that logic, you know, if everyone had a heli, it'd be fine, but not everyone can have one, I guess. No, that's a fair point, Arby's. Do you think that cars mess with the game balance? Still got 4.5 hours of work. RIP, Bullet. You can get on Daisy when you get off. Yeah, it's that same truck, but has a cover and a few other things. A little truck variant. I could do with a truck variant on the new map. Corn, did you see the new map that they have been teasing? They dropped a new trailer this morning. It's gonna be a desert map, and it's gonna be 50% larger than Cherno. We love that. It's like when you hang out with work friends and end up talking about work. For real, Arby's. I didn't get that reference for a second. It's like we're all going to the zoo. Let's talk Daisy at the zoo. It's all good. I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time building this shelter. It's hard for me to think here. I'm taking it slow though. I'm taking it slow. I am a perfectionist. I don't think so. I forget. Wish I would have clipped my most recent Arma match. It was crazy. I live in the moment. Don't even take pics IRL when on vacation. That's for real. That's real talk, dude. I've been doing a better job at taking like pictures recently, but it's nice to have memories sometimes. But yeah, it's better to live in the moment, dude. I feel that. Yeah, I forget to clip things too. Luckily, when you're streaming though, you can always go back. They always have the VOD going no matter what. What's good, Ghost? Good morning to you. Happy Friday. How are you feeling? Welcome back to the zoo. We are working on our warthog enclosure. Cars? I guess not much, especially since you can't dupe cars. I think the same could be said for helicopters. If they do helicopters the right way, I'd be okay with it. It would have to be the right thing, though. Like, hopefully you can't be able to dupe the copters. Yeah, 50% larger. That's what I read. I don't know if that's true or not. It's gonna be a massive map. It's gonna be, I don't even remember the name of it. But yeah, 50% larger than Cherno. That's what I was hoping, man. I was like, Sakal just didn't do it for me, man. Good, I'm gonna go live with the new wipe on Daisy Rearm. Good luck, dude. Have a good stream. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello, Ghost. Glad you're doing well. One heli per server, but that affects game balance. Like, if only one person can have access to the heli, Arby's, that definitely affects game balance. I'm having a hard time with inspiration here, y'all. If the heli is just transport though and has no weapons. Oh no, that's fair, Arby's. That's fair. Yeah, we don't know. Like, we're just talking out of our ass right now. We don't actually know what the heli would look like. I feel that. This is all speculation. We're just having fun in chat here, Corn. I agree with that statement. Guys, listen to Corn. Listen to Corn. Here's the thing. It is all good, no matter what they add. You know, we have to be appreciative of the game. Although, we were just talking shit about the Thumper, Corn. That is the one thing that I will talk shit about, is the Thumper. I have no remorse for the Thumper. What are your thoughts on the Thumper, Corn? I've always wanted an item that there was only one of. A Heli is something that I don't think can be duped either. Just depends on how they add it. Again, this is all speculation. We don't actually know if there's gonna be a chopper in the game. We are all talking out of our ass right now. Something in the game where there's only one of? Can't even think of an item that would be good for. Because again, if there's a chopper, like, and only one person can have it, that's kind of, yeah, that kind of affects game balance in some way. Noob tube. The Thumper is the noob tube. Or noob tube that you can throw on, like, your guns. Like COD. Corn's got the right idea. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. DayZ has honestly always wanted to add them. Well, the thing is, if you jump on PC right now, you can play with the choppers. You can play GTA on DayZ. I do think a helicopter may affect the way official feels, but if they do it right, I think it can be pulled off. I think it can be. Dude, I'm just not liking this shelter that I'm building. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Give something to go after. If you flew a chopper, everyone would be on your ass to try to get it from you. As long as they do it right, dude. I don't want the choppers to be abused. I don't want them to ruin the whole game. Same with the tank. The tank idea. As long as they don't ruin the game with it, I'm all for it. They should add the slowest heli if they ever do it. Y'all should be talking to the devs. Boderham is sandwich? What? What are you saying, Gator? What is going on with the zoo? I got you, Corn. I got you with the tour. Alright, Corn wants to see the zoo. We're gonna do a tour for Corn here. In Dutch. Boterham is sandwich in Dutch. Guys, Gator's learning Dutch. That should be commended, for sure. Yo, thank you for the 300, Corn. I'm gonna give you 300 zoo maps right now, Corn. 300 zoo maps. Alright. So this is what we did. We actually gave Sunday the tour, too. Sunday came into the zoo for the first time today. We're gonna lay off the DayZ chat for a second. Give Corn the tour. Give Corn the tour. Can't speak right now, Corn. So here's what we're gonna do, Corn. You're gonna get out of your car, alright? You just pulled into the lot. It's free parking, by the way, Corn. Alright? So we're walking into the zoo right now. We're at the zoo entrance. Look at these beautiful people here. This is you, Corn. This is you and your family. We're about to turn the corner. Free parking. Free parking at the zoo. You know, you go through the turnstile, Corn, alright? Actually, we fucked up already because general admissions is over here by Smelly. Alright, so Smelly's over here doing free admissions, but we're not there yet. So we are walking into the zoo with Corn's family. We go through the turnstile, alright? You're gonna go through here. And the first thing you're gonna do is you're gonna get a burger here, alright? We have Chief Beef right here. You're gonna get a hamburger. You're gonna hit the gulpy machine here as well. So we have refreshments and we have food for you. And then you're also gonna hit the ATM, Corn, because you're gonna be spending your life savings here at the zoo. And keep in mind, the admission is $4 for an adult and a child. So yourself, whoever you want to bring with you, adults are, I'm gonna say 11 and up. 11 and up are adults. Either way, adult and child, $4. $4 admission. You're gonna get your hamburger, you're gonna get your gulpy, and you're gonna hit the ATM, and then you're gonna go up the ramp here. And the first thing that you're gonna see, Corn, is the Galapagos tortoise enclosure, this beautiful enclosure that we have constructed over 5 days. We have spent 5 days on this fucking enclosure, Corn, so we have given a lot of effort. You have the educational board here. You have the donation bin, and you have your educational viewpoint and talk. I think this is heavy. So we actually have staff here at the zoo. We have Gator as our vet, our veterinarian. We have Commander as our keeper. We have Heavy as our educator. I don't know where Heavy is. He's supposed to be given an educational talk right here. I think he went for a smoke break or something. We have Muffin as our mechanic. We have Bullet as our security guard. We have Diane as our caretaker. We have Ponders and Smelly as our vendors. Now, what I was saying about Smelly earlier is he is in charge of general admissions here, but I fucked it up because the general admissions are here when they should be at the door. Anyway, that's Smelly right there. This is Smelly. He's doing general admissions and tickets for the guests. But we can probably just say this is more so like general information slash, you know, zoo maps. So we have everybody. You can be part of the staff, Corn. The next time we need a staff member, you know, whoever's here, we give it to whoever wants to be, you know, assigned to that. You know, whoever wants to submit a resume. We have Gator here, super happy. Commander and Heavy are very unhappy. I don't know why. Their energy levels are low. I think the sun's taking a toll on Commander and Heavy. We also have Smelly, who's unhappy. And you can see everyone's salary here as well. Gator, Commander, Heavy, and Muffin are all making $1,100 salary. That's a lot. Then we have Bullet, Diane at $280, $230. We have Ponders and Smelly at $230. You know, you can have different levels of happiness at the zoo here. Gator is the only one with a high workload. I don't know why, because we don't have any medical problems yet, as Gator is our vet. But either way, we have the tortoise enclosure here, and we have Dirk. Dirk was our very first animal in our zoo. Dirk is also the name of our tortoise IRL who passed away, unfortunately. Dirk was 114 years old at the zoo, and I'm honoring him in this zoo. So we adopted Dirk at 37 years old. This is fairly young for a tortoise. They can live to be over 150 years old, Corn. So I'm hoping that Dirk lives that long. And that's the reason I chose to do the tortoises here. They were our first animal. They have the highest life expectancy in the game. So I can kind of work on other animals, and the tortoises can just kind of live, and I don't have to worry about them dying. And then we have Debbie here. Debbie is our other tortoise. This is our female tortoise. I'm hoping that Dirk and Debbie can produce offspring for us here. Debbie is a little bit older, 43 years old. He likes them older, Corn. Dirk likes them a little older, which is fine. But anyway, we have Dirk and Debbie. It is recommended that you have one male in the enclosure and all the rest are females. what's cool about this game is you can go up here and search all the animals here. Like, there are so many animals, dude. This is the Zoopedia, but if we search the Galapagos tortoise, it'll tell you what you need. Group size for tortoises, up to 1 male and up to 3 females. No more than 4, though. The group size cannot exceed 4 tortoises, male or female. But you can have 1 male up to 3 females. So we're going to add 2 more females in time. We're going to add Miss Pryor and Peace River. Those are the names of the other tortoises at the zoo. So all of these tortoises will be named after real-life tortoises. Just now we have Dirk and Debbie, though. And I would like to add Abby. Abby is our other male. Once Dirk passes away, I'll probably add Abby. But we can't have 2 males in the same enclosure according to the game. So, like, at our zoo, we actually have 2 males in there. I don't really know if that's a problem or not, but the game says it is. So we're just gonna have Dirk in here, and we're gonna add 2 more females in time. But for now, just Debbie and Dirk is okay. I also have the hard shelter over here. This is where the tortoises can sleep. We have a bunch of hay here. They love that. Here's the keeper. I think this is Commander. Commander's doing a good job in the enclosure today. He's doing his rounds. We have the Daisy water pump here. Corn. We have the food trough. This is where the keeper goes and gives the tortoises food. We also have another food trough here. This is more so in sight for the guests. If you like sometimes there are animals in the game that actually get overstressed by being too close to the guests. I don't know if the tortoise is one of those animals, but if they are, I provided them a little back area here. I threw some mangrove trees back here for some coverage. They can get back here and hide from the guests. They can also go to their shelter here and hide from the guests. So I think they're happy. You can click on the tortoises here and see how happy they are. Welfare is 88%, but the enrichment research isn't done yet. Gator is doing the research. Once we get this up to full enrichment, I believe their welfare should go up to 100. But like their social and nutrition and habitat needs are met right now. All high 90s or 100. The tortoises are happy. That's why we've moved on to the warthogs. And I actually paused the game here. Nothing in the game right now is moving or is in motion. That's the beautiful thing about these simulator games. You can pause them and replay and play them whenever you're ready. And that's when like the crowd will move, the animals will move around. Warthog right here, I am working on a shelter for Pumbaa. That is our warthog's name. And right now it says 0% hard shelter. That's why I'm working on their shelter here. But I'm also like trying to make it look nice, which is what's taking me so long. You can have up to 7 warthogs in the same enclosure. So I'm starting with 1, and we're gonna add 6 more in time. And I also have the watering hole already in here. I'm gonna make this look nice. But again, this is gonna be done in time. We have the restrooms here. I'm going to expand this way as well. There's going to be a little plaza here, probably with a restaurant or something. We have Ponders here. This is Ponders with the Looney Balloons. This is the souvenir shop for merchandise. He can, we click on this. This is Looney Balloons, and Ponders works the concession stand here. And I think the guests that have the balloons are over here. So yeah, these are Ponders customers, so only customers so far. They're rocking the monkey and the lemur balloons. We love that. So yeah, this is the zoo so far. I've put in a lot of work. Obviously we're moving slow here, guys. Appreciate you, Corn. I have worked hard. Every single thing in this game is placed by hand. Every little tree, every little rock that you see here is placed by hand. You know, these lily pads, the sprinkler for their enrichment, all these bushes here, it's all placed by hand. You can really get sucked into this game, man. This is my guilty pleasure game. And I have 1,000 hours on this game, Corn. Can you believe that? This is the first time I've tried to like stream it or try something new, but we had that vacation time, so I was like, let's try something new. Yeah, you look like you know what you're doing on here. I kind of do. I'm not the most creative person though. Like seriously, if you go to YouTube and you search Planet Zoo, you will see people that have incredible zoos that look really real. Um, there's just so many options, dude. Like if I go to the nature tab here, all these little bushes you can place down, and there's a lot, dude. And I'm doing franchise mode. So this is a little bit of a challenge. You have a little budget to work with. In the bottom left here, we started out with 40K. That's what the game offers you. And we're down to 10K right now. I'm not really being that careful with my finances at the moment. High quality work here. I am trying my ass off here, guys. I could half-ass throw in, you know, 10 enclosures in one day, but I'd prefer it to look nice more than anything. You got 21 people in here, almost a normal crowd. The zoo streams are good, appreciate you. I do try here. Trying something new. I know that it's not DayZ, and I can usually commentate DayZ a little better because we're constantly like in motion on DayZ, but in this game you can just pause it and chill. I do appreciate the kind words, Bullet. Appreciate everyone that has at least tuned in to give the zoo a chance. I love animals. I've always been an animal lover, and it's a good little chill game. The music is great too. The soundtrack is awesome. I have a lot of these songs saved to my Spotify playlist. I go to YouTube and try to watch some of your videos and they don't even come up. I mean, you might be having connection issues. Like my YouTube videos should not be giving you a problem. I mean, if anybody else wants to try to confirm that, you can like list specific videos, Gator, and let us know, but I haven't heard of issues like that on YouTube. You're probably just struggling with connection. That's my guess. I mean, YouTube, that's all the YouTube videos should be working. Yeah, we also got raided by a Planet Zoo stream, so that definitely helped us out, Bullet. We've met a lot of new faces today. With the Planet Zoo stream. That's what we love too. And we've been raiding out to Planet Zoo streamers too. It's been nice to meet people within the zoo community on this game. It's a totally different crowd than DayZ, dude. We love it though. Our chat has been still DayZ related. There's still stuff to chat about, and I know you guys love DayZ. Sometimes it's fun to try new things though. Yeah, it is probably on your end, Gator. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase, Diane. Look at Pumbaa. He's cheesing here. He's just laying down in the grass. He's loving life. He's loving the sun. The sun's setting. There's a DayZ term for you. The sun's going down in the west. Can you find his YouTube? You should be able to just search Scrubby Tsunami on YouTube. I am on YouTube, guys. If you guys don't already know, I've been posting actually more recently too. I've been trying to get back in the clips game, so definitely check out the YouTube. It's right here. Let me share it with y'all. That should work. No problems with the YouTube videos. You're all good. I got you, Unreal. I appreciate you. Yeah, Gator, it's definitely on your end. I hate to tell you that. Check out the YouTube page, guys. It's just DayZ clips. Also, I'm posting the VODs now. The VODs are more for my personal record. You know, I'd like to go back, you know, 30 years from now and watch my VODs from the stream type shit. but the best content on there is gonna be like the minute-long clips that I've been posting. Or the shorts, but the shorts don't really come out with great quality. Because I'm editing them on fucking Twitch. I don't really know how to make the quality better on the shorts, but the horizontal videos have been fine. I'm just fucking yapping, guys. $2.19 subs. So yeah, a sub on YouTube is equivalent to a follow on Twitch. A subscriber on YouTube is just like a follower. Are the videos age restricted? Yes, they are. You know what? That probably is why, actually. Yo, that's a good call, Arby's. My YouTube videos are age restricted because they ask you, are these videos for kids? And like I say no, because obviously it's like DayZ. That might be it, Gator. You might have to sign into like an adult account or something like that. That's a good call, Arby's. 327 videos, that's it. That's me. Bro, that's why I can't see him. RIP Gator. Maybe log out. Can you log out of YouTube and see them? Just lie about your age. I'm dead, Arby's. I'm fucking dead. We don't encourage that. We don't encourage lying. Sheesh, Arby's. Nah, but who gives a shit? It's fucking YouTube. I mean, you're already playing a mature rated game, Gator. Like, isn't DayZ rated M? Dude, I don't even, like, remember what the ratings are on video games. Isn't it, like, E, T, and M? Jeez, it's been so long since I looked at that shit. Everyone on the internet is 18. Come on, now. Nobody lies on the... Yeah, everything you see on the internet is factual. In case you guys didn't know, the internet is a real place, too. That's funny as hell. I did not think about that, Arby's. There is an age limit on the YouTube videos. That's crazy. Sorry, Gator. Maybe one day you'll be old enough to view them. Ooh, I kind of like that. I kind of fuck with that roofing. Looks nice. Okay. And I kind of want to switch this to that kind of roofing. I think that might look better. What is that called? Let's see how this looks. You started playing DayZ when you were, I don't know, 8 maybe? I wanted to play with my dad one day and I've played ever since. I mean, I started playing COD at a really young age, guys. Like, at the end of the day, if you're starting to play games, you know, younger than what the age requirement is, it's just on your parents. W parents who play video games? Absolutely. I am going to be one of those parents one day, I promise you. Video games are always going to be a part of my life. You guys don't have to worry about Scrubby going anywhere. And I'm hoping that I have kid gamers as well, although we can't force that on the kids. You kind of have to let the kids do what they want. As a parent, you can encourage, but hopefully one day Scrubby can provide gamer children Maybe they will carry on the Tsunami legacy on Twitch. I'm pretty relaxed though. I let him play GTA. You have an 11-year-old playing GTA? Sheesh. You know, I am not the person to tell people how to parent their kids. I think that's awesome. I know they say crazy shit, but as long as he keeps it in the game and not IRL, it's cool. Yeah, but the thing is, if he brings it into IRL, it's already too late. You just have to be smart, man. But like, let's be honest. If you were to put some sort of restriction on your child on a game that he wants to play, they may figure out a way to play it regardless of your rule, you know? It's just like smoking dank, dude. Like, it's illegal everywhere, but everyone figures out a way how to do it because they want to. You know, if someone wants to do something, they're gonna do something. It doesn't really matter what the rule is. Diane's mom plays Super Mario 64 on the Nintendo 64 still. That's so crazy. That's awesome. Does she grind it, or is it just like a once a week type shit? Love that. Super Mario on the 64? Tell your mom to stream that shit, Diane. Or Banjo Kazooie? What is Banjo Kazooie? You do Madden tournaments during NFL season? I do. I want to do that too. I think we have a good enough community to where we could do Madden a little bit during the season too. Football season's coming up here. He's 14, but he was playing at 11. So 11 years old, you're in 6th grade. I mean, I was playing COD in 6th grade. I hate to say, so that's fair. That's fair, man. That's fair play for sure. She plays when she's in the mood. It makes me so happy, Diane, honestly. It's a bear with a red bird in his bag. Why do I feel like I know what this is, but I can't, like, put my finger on it visually? I'm trying to picture it in my head, but... Send a photo in the Discord. I'm interested. My mom and little sister play DayZ when they're in the mood. I know, Gator. Your whole family plays DayZ. That's the greatest thing I've ever heard. Gator has like 3 siblings. Mom and dad play DayZ. That is legend shit right there. We love that. I don't think it gets better than that. So indecisive in this fucking game, guys. You still got the N64, gotta have it to play all the classic wrestling games? Classic wrestling games? Which games you talking about, Arby's? Put it in the Discord? Let me see. Hold on a second. I just care about them doing good in school, taking care of responsibilities, being respectful, and try out some hobbies that get them outside. In between all that, they are free. No, this is the best way, in my opinion, to parent, dude. You can't be 100% controlling all the time. And you also can't expect them to follow every rule. As long as they're not hurting anybody else, you know. And it's within reason. Like you said, I was playing COD in 6th grade, and I don't think I turned into a terrible kid, like, or just like a terrible person. I don't think it ruined my life. And I don't think I was hurting anybody by doing this stuff. Let me look here, Diane. Banjo Kazooie? Yeah, I don't know what this is. Looks like they're holding puzzle pieces. Yeah, I don't know what this is, Diane. I thought I did. But your mom plays this in N64 Mario Kart? That's awesome. I aspire to be a parent that does that one day. They are Bloods and Crips on GTA, or Chips. Bloods and Chips on GTA RP. That's funny as hell, bro. 14 years old and they're in the gang life. The virtual gang life. That's what we care about. Bloods and Crips. No Mercy. WrestleMania 2000? Bro, they had WWE games on 64? I did not know this. All the best wrestling games ever made are on 64. That makes sense, Arby's, because SmackDown vs. Raw sucks ass. My friend wants to play DayZ with me, but he's got a very up for a Xbox to play with me. I'm getting a new Xbox soon, so I might just give him mine. I didn't get that one. Your friend wants to play DayZ, but he's gotta save up for an Xbox to play with me. I'm gonna get a new Xbox soon, so I might just give him mine. Yeah, I mean, if you have an extra one, you might as well give it to your homie if you're okay with that. Just don't regret that decision, Gator. You don't want to give something away that you're going to regret later. Like, I've given away a TV that I regret giving away ever. I shouldn't have done that. 100, and like you said, if it don't let them do something they really want to do, they will eventually figure out a way behind your back and not have guidance. Yeah, so you don't want your kids to lose respect, you know? You have to keep them in line as well. You know, but at the end of the day, dude, we were all kids. We all disobeyed at one point. And there's a fine line, you know, as a parent, and everyone parents differently. You know best. You know the kids the best, killing, and I would say that's good that you're giving them, you know, free will. And you know, people learn from their mistakes too. Like there's always room to grow from mistake. But remember, we don't want to hurt anyone in the process. Your 2-year-old son like a car fixing game and he will watch you play DayZ. I let him play one day. It was fun to watch. Car fixing game. Your 2-year-old son played a car fixing game? And he actually watches you play DayZ? That's awesome. Although I don't know how much he's processing from watching DayZ. A car fixing game as a 2-year-old though? That's... You got good genes there, Bullet. I don't think I was playing any games at 2 years old. I don't know. It's funny watching them. Funny watching a 14-year-old play GTA. RP. Diane still has a Game Boy Color. That's a throwback. Game Boy Advance, Wii, Nintendo, 3DS with games in a box on the attic. In the attic. Don't ever get rid of that shit, Diane. I have really regretted giving away my GameCube in the past. Keep that shit. That shit might go for a lot one day. Although, even if it does, you probably just want to hold on to it for the sentimental value. I hope those things never die, you know, like the batteries. I wish I still had my PSP too, but I don't. How's it going, Rachel? Welcome in. We are playing Planet Zoo this morning. I hope you're having a good morning. There's not much playing right now. We're paused right now. We're looking in at the tortoises at the moment. We're just having a good chat right now about old school video games that we love. We're also having parental time with Killin and Bullet. It's good to see you, Rachel. Welcome in. Won't. Your Xbox is shit. You don't want to give your friend a shitty Xbox? You don't have to, Gator. You don't have to. He isn't processing anything. But the car fixing game he really likes. Dude, as long as they're happy, what else can you ask for, Bullet? If they're happy, I'm happy. Type shit. I think it gives great critical thinking, motor skills, awareness, brain is always working, compared to TV that will shut down brain. Dude, I completely agree with that. Video games are so much better for you than watching TV. TV, you're just absorbing information. Video games, you're solving problems. You're developing muscle memory, motor skills, awareness. 100% video games are 100% better for you than watching fucking Netflix. Bullet has a purple Game Boy Color that still works? That's crazy. I don't even remember how those things work. Do they run on battery or do they... They have to run on battery, right? Do you charge the battery or do you have to buy like AA batteries? I don't even remember how Game Boys work. Diane will never sell. Diane will never get rid of them. Still has Furbies and Tamagotchi. What is Furbies? I know what Tamagotchi is. I had one of those for sure. They're here in the living room chilling. Alright, picks or didn't happen, Diane. I want a pic of this Furby, because I don't know what a Furby is. Although the Tamagotchi is that little thing you took care of the animal. The little clicky thing. Love that. Arby's has the original Nintendo Entertainment System from the 80s still. Arby's, I wasn't even in the womb in the 80s. Original Nintendo Entertainment System. Is that what it was called? Was it called Original Nintendo Entertainment System? What the fuck? This wasn't the 64 either. Killen just got his 2-year-old to watch Sons of the Forest. Isn't that a pretty aggressive game, Killen? You let him move the mouse around, but he always wants to hit the keyboard? Yeah, the keyboard is just a little clicky thing. The keyboard's fun, dude. My keyboard is the clicky Logitech keyboard. It's super fun to hit. I'm not surprised he loves clicking the buttons, Killen. He loves the game sounds. Hell yeah. Good morning, Rig. How are you? Yo, I'm super happy that you started the streaming, Rig. We're going to give you a shout out here. Make sure you guys are following Rig. He just started streaming. He did his first stream yesterday on DayZ. I saw you streaming Siege, too. Mixing in variety right off the rip. We love that. Hope you're well today, Rig. The Game Boy runs on AAA batteries. Okay. You should, and AA batteries. You should be able to use that for a very long time. Gator says fuck Netflix. I'm on board with that. 90s nostalgia. I see this, Diane. Oh, is that what's it called? Flurby? What did you say? Oh, a Furby. So that's what a Furby is. I've seen those for sure. I thought you were talking about like a gaming system. Either way, I didn't know what a Furby was. I did not know what a Furby is, I promise you. I lived under a rock until Twitch, didn't you know? Yo, welcome in everybody. We're having a good chat here. We're hanging out. I appreciate everyone that's been here today. We haven't really been able to expand too much of the zoo, but that's okay. We're enjoying everyone's company. NES, Nintendo Entertainment System? I've heard of that for sure, IBs. NES is the original Nintendo Entertainment System, NES. Yeah, I never knew what NES stood for either, but we're learning today. We are learning today. Furby was the thing back then. I've seen them, I just never owned one, I guess. You had your first son watch World War Z at that age? Dude, World War Z is wild. He probably loved it too, Killen. But again, probably wasn't processing too much. As long as it's entertaining and as long as they're happy, dude, I'm happy. Thanks for the shout out. I'm doing good. Cleaned up my setup yesterday, so now it looks better. Hell yeah. Remember, if you have any questions, dude, just feel free to ask. I really can try to help. Sometimes there's things that I don't know the answers to as well. But yeah, maybe people in the Discord too. If you're wondering about how to set up your stream, or if you have questions, I'm sure there's people in the Discord that know the answers too. But I'm glad you cleaned it up and it looks a little better. I'm excited to see what you do with the stream rig. You'll cover the eyes for gore and sexual scenes though. Stage. Not a bad idea, Killen. Not a bad idea at all. I'm sorry, Diane. I didn't know what a Flurby was. I already forgot the name of it again. Is it? What was it called? Furby. Furby. What the fuck? How am I not remembering Furby? Alright. It's a Furby. It's like a little stuffed animal. Yeah, that's what I called it. The daisy of blowing the cartridges or taking a Q-tip with alcohol to it. Wait, I'm so lost. What? The daisy of blowing the cartridges or taking a Q-tip with alcohol to it? What? Alright, I'm lost. I'm officially lost. And if you left the batteries in, they started talking by themselves at 3 a.m. Little Satan toys. Little possessed dolls? That's funny. That's such a 90s thing, Diane, for sure. Leaving the batteries in and then they wake you up in the middle of the night. That's scary. Possessed Satan toys, love that. Duck Hunter was my fave. Don't know what Duck Hunter was. Was Bomberman on the OG or what? I forget, but that was a great one. Don't know what Bomberman is. Don't know what Duck Hunter is. But Furby was a cool toy. I bet they're worth some good money right now. Don't sell the Furbies. That's my only advice. If these things were big back in the day, do not sell the Furbies. Sit on them. Maybe you can sell them, you know, when you're old and gray and you're on your deathbed. And provide your family with generational wealth. If you put a new battery in the Tamagotchi, it still works? I'm not surprised. Usually all of these things still work. Even like my iPod from way back in the day probably works if I were to charge it. You'd be surprised, dude, what turns on even after, you know, 20, 30 years. Rig's gonna save up for a capture card after buying the new Xbox. Yeah, the capture card is almost necessary, dude, if you want to stream using a PC and a console. You don't need a capture card if you're just using the console to stream, but if you're using a PC and a console to stream, I would recommend a capture card. And they're definitely not cheap, but it's good that you have the goal rig. Definitely save up if you want that. No, I do not have a Tamagotchi still, Killen. No, there's no way I do. Maybe like a zombie at my parents' or something? Wait, I'm so lost, bruh. Did you actually live under a rock? Yes. Yes. Your age is really showing today with all these questions? I mean, I'm 29, bro. Like, I'm really not that old. Like, or young, however you want to look at it. What year were you born, Unreal? I don't know if I've asked you that. If you don't mind. Are you... Yeah, I don't know. I was born in 96. I am a millennial. I am the last of the millennials. I don't know how you don't know some of this shit. I told you, I live under a rock. was raised the correct way, Rig. That's why. My parents raised me correctly. That's why. Just kidding. Just kidding. This is why I love the Zoo streams. Damn it, the conversation has been S tier. The conversation has been everywhere. There's been almost zero gameplay, but we're here for it. I appreciate you guys just being here and hanging out. Like that's what it's all about. It's not always about the game. We're looking at the tortoise right now. That's really all. In DayZ, we would be doing the same. We'd just be sitting in a corner. We'd be sitting in a bush. Millennial hype. That's it, Diane. Millennials are the best. Millennials are the best in the world, if you didn't know. I know, remember I just turned 30, but you're making me feel way older because I grew up with all this too. No, I honestly didn't realize. I must have forgotten the year. Yeah, so we're around the same age bracket. Although you wouldn't be a millennial, would you be? Are you considered a millennial, Unreal? This is the first time I've seen Dirk out his prison. Bro, this is not a prison. This is paradise, Rig. Look at this. You call this prison? No way. This is a beautiful little house for them. I will take no Dirk slander. Still no shelter for Pumbaa? I know. I know. We'll have to get to it. I mean, we're still here for a little bit of time, but I don't think that Warthog enclosure is getting done anytime soon, Diane. I hate to say. Shout out to you for building a great community. We try our best, man. Shout out to all of you guys for being a part of the community and being here no matter what. Scrubby makes me feel ancient. Oh no. I'm sorry, Arby's. I don't mean to, guys, but I also am clueless sometimes. Like, we all come from different backgrounds. We all come from different, you know, come-ups. Even if I were that age, there are just some things I still wouldn't know because we just grew up with different things around us. Type shit. Which is the beautiful thing about this community and just every community. Like, everyone has different experiences. I was also in my diaper playing Tank on the desktop. What was I playing growing up? I was playing like Powerball. Or no, not Powerball. Well, Pinball. You guys know Pinball? Bullet will be 39 in December. Don't feel old. Yeah, dude. Age is all but just a number, and it doesn't matter. What matters is how do you feel, Bullet. Exactly. You don't feel old, so you're not old. Nobody's old unless they feel old. Some people say they feel the most alive, you know, after their, what, midlife crisis at, what, 50? 40 or 50? Gaming was a huge part of us 80s babies. We are stuck forever. I mean, gaming was a huge part of my day as well, and I'm from the 90s. It was just a different time, though. I grew up on COD, I grew up on Need for Speed. Oh, Scrubby, I'm on heavy server. I'm gonna have radio tower build way down south. You're probably at Roztoka, I would guess, then, Gator, right? You're talking about a radio tower, unless you're at Polana. There's Polana radio tower and there's Roztoka. Arby's is 41. That's such a good age, Arby's. You are in the golden age of life. I promise you, Arby's. You have a lot going for you. Right now, I don't got much, dude. December 5th is Killen's birthday? Is that what we're talking about? 81 to 96 is the millennial age. We're the caboose of it all. We're bringing up the rear, Unreal. We're bringing it up. We're doing a good job, Unreal. All right, we got to keep our heads up. We're just out here, dude. We are in the trenches. If you're a millennial, like you know that we are in the trenches right now. It's actually a crazy time to be alive, dude. Yeah, we went to arcades to get the high score. Go back next week and see if anyone beat it. Pinball was goated, like 40 different ones. I only played the one. I didn't know there were 40 versions of pinball. I feel fat, need to go to the gym, but my 30s have been my best years. Try to change that, dude. Try to turn it around. You still have time to go to the gym, man, and the gym is always good. It makes you feel better for sure. And you will not feel fat if you go to the gym. I promise you, Bullet. It's good for you. Gaming was huge then because arcades were everywhere. That's like IRL gaming. Like that's it. That must have been a great time to be alive, dude. In the arcade days, because you actually have to go out and be physically present to play anything. That's crazy. No one goes to the arcade anymore, dude. If we do, it's like Dave and Buster's, which just doesn't count. Dave and Buster's does not count. I'm sorry. We grew up on real games. Y'all just have good graphics. We had ideas. Times are a changing. I can't imagine growing up and being like 10 years old playing Daisy. I really can't. I would not have been playing Daisy at 10 years old. Gaming is at its peak right now. I mean, yeah, dude, gaming is getting better. We just have more options. We have a better catalog, like not a better, but larger catalog. More ideas going around, dude. Like gaming is still just taking off, dude. I still feel like it's taboo to the older generations gaming, but one day we'll be the older generation and that's all we'll know is gaming. W Pumbaa for his patience for a shelter. I know, Diane, I know. I really thought I was gonna get that shelter done. It's just not happening. It is not happening. I fucking miss arcades, like real arcades. The ones now suck. Are you talking like Dave and Buster's type shit, RBs, or like the ones today? I don't even know what a real arcade looked like, to be honest. I've played in arcades like on cruise ships. That's really it, but that probably doesn't even count. There is a bar in Phoenix. Cobra Arcade Bar. Not like the old days, but very cool. No idea what Cobra Arcade Bar is. Having a high score back then was pretty sick. People knew you. Some would challenge you. That's awesome. That'd be such a cool goal, to go to like a real arcade and have the high score, and then people coming in like talking shit to you IRL and trying to beat it. You going one-on-one against them too, like IRL next to them. Be awesome. At least you made it for the Tamagotchi. Missed out on the Furbies though. I missed out on the Furbies. I do not know what the fuck a Furby is. Pretty sure they were McDonald's toys for a hot minute. Dude, McDonald's Happy Meals? Back in the day, I'd do anything for that. I'd do anything for those toys, bro. This TikTok thing is insane. Hit 2,600 likes in 14 days. That's good shit, Diane. I've tried to blow up on TikTok a handful of times here, and it just hasn't happened. I actually deleted TikTok. It just wasn't doing it for me, Diane. I used to post all the clips that you see on YouTube on TikTok and shit. But yeah, I couldn't figure out the algorithm on TikTok. I mean, I think part of the reason I didn't do well on TikTok is because a lot of my clips had language involved, and I think that they really censored that stuff. They wanted it to be censored. But dude, DayZ, TikTok is a different thing. It's crazy because like the same shit I posted on TikTok is doing just fine on YouTube. So I don't know. You would go to arcade. One was 2 levels. Top was filled with pinball. All pinball on the second floor. That's crazy, bro. All this being old talk making me feel old. Do not grow up, Rig. It's a trap, I promise you. Enjoy these days now, Rig. Yeah, at 10, I was probably playing Silent Hill or Tekken. Silent Hill is a classic. I've never played Silent Hill. I have, at one point, wanted to try it, but maybe. Maybe one day I'll try Silent Hill out and try to, like, get into all of it. And I know one person that played Tekken. Never played Tekken either. Too old for me. Too old for me. Dave and Buster's is crap. Dave and Buster's is all I really know though, Arby's. I don't really know anything other than that. And I've had a good time at Dave and Buster's. I've been there twice in the last 2, 3 years. I had a good time both times, and I mean, I had a drink both times, which is probably a contributing factor. But I'm assuming, yeah, arcades back in the day were a lot better. Real arcade like the ones you had at your local bowling alley. Dude, I wish I could go to a real arcade. If I wanted to go to a real arcade, where would I go right now? Then console got pretty popular, and you would see places host tournaments, started to phase out arcades. Yeah, we got LAN introduced it, like console LAN tournaments, like you're saying. No more arcades. We're just gonna host console tournaments in person, call them LAN events, like Halo. Oh, I definitely did LAN parties, Bullet. I definitely did LAN parties with the boys. Like high school was kind of like the last hoorah for the LAN parties. Then everyone went to college, and you kind of never did it again because you have to do it with these people that you grew up with. Otherwise, it's not the same. I wish the homies still did it, but times change for sure. Arcades and roller rinks. What is a roller skating? Concert content do really well, but also got 27 likes on my focus clip since this afternoon. I don't really fuck with concert clips, to be honest. I like watching them from people that I know, like you, Diane. Like I'll watch yours, but usually the quality just isn't that good for concert content. I don't really see how that shit blows up. It's kind of obnoxious. If you open up a clip of a concert of someone just recording from their phone, it's kind of sounds like shit, dude. The audio, it's just like I said, obnoxious. But if it's a song that you know, it's all right. I did enjoy your radioactive clip, Diane. I did watch that, and I did enjoy that one. One concert clip got 21,000 views, or 29,000, 29.1 thousand views. It's too much, dude. That's crazy how that clip gets more than an M4 kill on DayZ, because everyone wants to see that. Just kidding. I'm sure it was a great clip, Diane. I'm sure it was a great clip. You can buy it for your PC, Silent Hill 2? Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything right now, game-wise, bro. If I buy a game, it's got to be something that I know I'm gonna enjoy. I don't know if I would enjoy Silent Hill. Maybe if I tried it, if it were free one day, I'd try it out, maybe. But yeah, I'm not gonna buy it. House of the Dead shooters were the best with the gun controller. Second to Duck Hunter, but was still epic. Okay, so I'm getting an idea of what Duck Hunter is now. Someone mentioned it earlier, and I didn't know what it was, but I'm assuming it's one of those arcade games, with the handheld firearm. You shoot at the screen, just shoot ducks. I've probably played it. I don't know if any still exist, but pinball was the highlight of them. I'm talking about pinball on the computer. I'm not even talking about pinball IRL, unfortunately. I know that there are pinball machines IRL like that, but I was playing pinball on the PC, the old school PCs. RBs used to rent a house with the homies, and we wired the house for LAN parties. Those were the days. That makes me sad, Arby's. That is enough to make a grown man cry, Arby's. I don't know if I'll get those days back ever again. I mean, I have a decent like friend group that might be down, but it's just the thing is everyone has lives now, dude. Like we're high 20s, early 30s. A lot of these people have families and other responsibilities, obviously work, and who knows if the land parties will ever make a comeback, but it starts with the boys wanting to, and no one's really reached out. One more concert to go. Let's go, Diane. You've been to 2 concerts in the last like 2 weeks. You got one more. One more Imagine Dragons concert. That means one more opportunity for TikTok content, Diane. Killen lived with some gaming buddies, but they turn into party animals, which I love to party. But they would never clean, so I moved out after like 6 months. Yeah, dude, so like I would do LAN parties with the homies. I'd go over and play, but I am not living with the homies. That's for sure. Yeah, that's a different thing, dude. I wouldn't live with the gaming buddies. I'll let you know if I ever see or free for $5 or less. Even $5, dude. I'm not I'm not paying anything for Silent Hill. I will try it for free potentially, but I will never pay for Silent Hill. Promise you that. RB still gets together with with them most Fridays. I know. That's like one of the highlights of our Fridays, Arby's, is you go into the homies' houses, and that makes me happy that you still do that. The thing with me is a lot of the homies, like, we all moved out of state. I don't know what your friend group did for, like, college and shit. It sounds like you still have people that are local, though. Like, I have nobody local. That's the problem. Makes me happy that y'all are doing LAN parties. Oh, nah, I've never played pinball on PC. I'm talking slamming the side of the machine, people behind you waiting their turn. Yeah, that's a better way of doing it. But no, I was playing pinball on PC when I was like under 5 years old. This is what my dad played. What else did he play? He played shit, what was that game called? I don't know. I was playing pinball on PC though, because my dad introduced it to me. Bullet misses LAN parties. Would not have the time for them now. Kids, house, work, trying to start a business, just life. Yeah, that is life, dude. I also miss the LAN parties. But we're all growing as people, so that's okay. Like sometimes sometimes, the memories are all that remain, and that's okay. You smile because it happened, Bullet, because it's over. We don't cry because it's over. Hell yeah. After that, it's gonna be a car and dog clips, probably. Gonna be car and dog clips. Nothing wrong with car clips and dog clips. Again, I would rather see that content, Diane. I do not care for concert clips. I'll watch people that I know, their concert clips, but if not, I'm not watching a random person's concert clips on the internet. Promise you that. Yeah, living with friends can honestly be one of the worst things you can do. I mean, yeah, no, you're right. You're right, dude. I have never had an amazing experience living with anybody. Um, so I get how that is. I'll be shocked if I ever enjoy living with anybody like the way that we fantasize it as. I'll be shocked. You play Frogger? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've played Frogger. He definitely played Frogger. Frogger is a common one in my history for sure. We still sit around the TV and play Mario Party and Mario Kart like we're kids. Dude, Mario Party is goated. Mario Party at LAN is goated. Also, I love Mario Soccer. You've played Mario Soccer? That is a really good one. That's probably my favorite game to play at LAN. Mario Kart is probably the best game with friends. Maybe. I don't agree with that, but it's up there. It's not the best though, in my opinion. My favorite with the homies is either FIFA. I'm giving it to FIFA, or I'm giving it to Mario Soccer. It has to be a soccer game. Living together is a scam. Don't do it. I could maybe see that. Maybe see that. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've lived with a fair amount of people and different kinds of people. Yeah, just haven't found that person to actually be okay with doing it with yet. It is fun to fantasize about. Love being alone. Yeah, I've definitely learned that being alone is the best for you, if you're not in the best like situation or like state mentally and physically. You definitely have to be like 100% on board to be living with anybody, family or friend. Mario Party is the goat. I think Mario Party is good. I think Mario Party probably cracks the top 3 for me, RBs, but I'm giving it to FIFA and Mario Soccer. It's not weird, dude. It's not weird to love being alone. It's not weird at all. That is true peace. Living together is a scam. I have been doing it for 10 years. But it's also worked out for 10 years, Bullet. It can't be too much of a scam if you've lasted 10 years. Never played Mario Soccer. I did like FIFA though. Haven't played since 14 though. Dude, I love FIFA. I used to be really into it, and I still probably would play it if I had people to really grind it with, or if I just had interest, but DayZ has obviously consumed my gaming at the moment, but I think FIFA's goated. I would love to try FIFA again and get into it for real. But LAN, dude, there's nothing that beats FIFA at in-person LAN. You have to try it one time if you haven't. Lived together for 6.5 years, living in my own for a year now. It is peaceful, to be honest. You did 6.5 years together and one on your own. Yeah, at the end of the day, it just has to be the right, like living with the right person at that time. Like it can work. It's definitely worked for me, but eventually like things change. And I don't know, it's just hard. It's hard to commit to. Yeah, that's why we pay rent for like one time every year. You don't commit to a lifetime of rent. You sign for a lease, and then at the end of that year or 6 months, whatever you do, you can decide if you want to keep doing it. I have my lady and kids, but being alone does not bother me like it does others. I guess you're not truly alone though, Killen. There's a difference between like being alone because they're not there, but being able to fall back on lady and kids, that's nice as well. Yeah, save that progress at the zoo. I'm trying here, Diane. I'm trying my best to catch up here. It's been hard. It has been a good chat, guys. We have been chatting our ass off. We've been yapping. We have not been playing. I should have just went to just chatting. It's been a good chat though. I like getting to know y'all and seeing your perspectives on life and different things. I know that we're just staring at the tortoise paused right now, but it's been a nice chat. I just posted some old ass games in the Discord. I gotta take a look here. Some of the classic games in my collection that we're talking about today: Zombies, Ate My Neighbors. Oh, the WWE ones, dude, I love that. The WWE ones look goated, dude. I can't believe you still have that shit. That's good for you. Do not ever get rid of that shit, RBs. I promise you. You will regret it one day, and I've been through it firsthand. Only thing that hurts is that I have to pick up the dog where I've lived for 6.5 years. Yeah, that joint custody, like, I get that. I've had that same experience with a cat to an extent. No, I actually just, yeah, I actually just gave the cat away type shit. Definitely like sucks. Giving like doing shared custody with a pet or just giving it away. Yeah, it has been working. I do have a good family. I have made my promise if anything happened to me and my current wife, I would never do it again. That's a good thing. It's kind of hard to keep promises, bro. Like that's a good one to have. It's a good backbone for sure. Definitely salute that. My first marriage was an absolute nightmare. Sorry to hear that. We live and we learn, right? Yeah, it's a yapathon, Diane. It is a yapathon today. I'm trying my ass off here. I'm trying my ass off to keep it going. Most of those games I rebought had to have them. Oh, okay. But still, that counts. I mean, you still have them. Doesn't matter if you have to rebuy them. You still have them. It's just like surprising that you were able to rebuy them. Sometimes you look for an old game or something that's older and you can't find it anymore. That's when you regret giving it away. But if you can rebuy them at any time, that's fine. 6 years of my life straight down the drain. My current marriage will be 10 years in January, so I think we are good. Yeah, but the thing is, those 6 years, Bullet, you probably learned a lot. And as much as you might think you regret it, like that was probably an important time that you learned a lot. And also, I'm sure that there were good moments, in those 6 years, right? But I get it. I get it. Kind of. Never been married, but I'm glad that your current marriage is going strong. And at 10 years in January, yeah, I would hope that you're good at this point. That's good shit, Bullet. Salute. I just can't give him away. He's my baby. We share the same birthday. I know. I know you share the same birthday. And yeah, it's hard to let go of the pets for sure. Yeah, I don't know who like yeah. No, I understand. It's very hard to let go of a pet. I don't regret it, just a waste. 3 hours, 20 minutes till I'm off work. Easy. Let's go, Bullet. No, yeah, yeah, yeah. There's a difference between regretting and it being a waste. Maybe it was a waste because you're not doing it now, but you learn a lot. Yeah, it's you rarely want to live with regrets because usually like if something goes wrong, you learn something from it and then you're wiser. After all this, are you still streaming tonight? Oh yeah, of course, Bullet. Of course I'm back. I don't know if we're gonna be yapping as much, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to actually play the games. Yeah, didn't get too much done. I guess we got the. I mean, I think I like this. All right, let me use the restroom, y'all. We're trying our ass off here. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Let me use the restroom. Alright, I am back. Welcome back, y'all. Going to try to lose my gear I have saved up, grinding Pioneers, Suppressors, and Marksman scopes to have fun with. Now is the time. Hypop official. Now is the time, Bullet. Everything that you work towards is coming down to the last few days here. Are you using your phone while on the toilet? No. I do not use my phone on the toilet, Rig. Promise you. Welcome back from your fancy throne, aka the shitter. No, that's fucking disgusting, Rig, alright? No, I don't use my phone on the toilet, ever. Never have, never will. Fucking crazy, man. What I was gonna do is try to change this shit. Yeah, we'll take a moment here to thank everybody for chatting today. This was a good stream. I'm very happy that we got to play a little bit of Planet Zoo and also have a good chat here. What are we at right now? 3 hours and 20 minutes. But the thing is, we had problems starting it up. We're actually a little bit longer than that. If you were here at the very beginning, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Gonna get myself something to eat and watch TV for a bit. Adios, Scotchy Rig. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you always. Have a good meal. See you later. Good luck if you're streaming too. Have a good stream. Might start a stream in a couple of hours. I got you. We'll give you one more shout out here. Make sure you guys are checking out Rig on Twitch. He is one of the community homies here, and probably will be playing. Well, I give you a shout out that way. Probably will be playing DayZ, but saw him playing Siege the other night. Maybe we'll see some variety streams out of Rig. That'd be interesting. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you for the shout out. I got my booty handed to me on Siege, so probably not. Yeah, I feel like Siege goes that way for a lot of people. But either way, it was nice to see you play it, you know, just in general, just stream a game. That should be commended. Have a good day. this weekend gonna be a busy weekend at the zoo as well? Yeah. Tomorrow, like, I'm kind of dreading it tomorrow, to be honest with you. It'll be fine though. I do enjoy it when it's busy the most, so it's just obviously more stressful, more engagement though. Like, we want to stay busy. That's a good thing. But yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I would imagine, at least. And I kind of hope it is. You know, I always hope for busy days. What do you have any plans for this weekend? Day will go by quick if it's busy. Exactly. And honestly, Saturday is the best day to work because it's so busy and it's the weekend. Everyone's in the best mood. Also, the crocodile gets fed on Saturday. We have Maximo, the saltwater crocodile, and he is the largest animal in the park. And he only eats once a week. He gets fed on Saturdays. And it's a whole show and everything in front of the crowd. It's awesome. Not sure if I have asked this. What's your favorite place in the zoo? The zoo that I work at? What's my favorite place? Probably Maximo, the saltwater crocodile. Crocodiles are just way crazier than gators, dude. They're bigger, they're stronger, they're more aggressive. They're just more exotic too. Like, alligators are native to Florida, in large numbers. You see them anywhere. I think there's 2 million alligators in Florida right now. Gonna help my dad clean his truck tomorrow after his week off. After that, I'm just chilling. It's gonna be decent weather. That'll be nice family time. Love that. They're wingless dragons, literally, bro. They're just dinosaurs, dude. They have adapted to everything that nature and time has thrown at them. They are, yeah, quite literally dinosaurs. They've been around for 80 million years. What's the oldest alligator at the zoo? That's a hard question. Because it's actually impossible to tell how old an alligator is. If you just look at it. And unless you have its hatch date, you don't know how old an alligator is. And a lot of these gators have been there longer than any employee has been. Like, you can estimate that some of these are 80, 90 years old, but for some of them, we just don't know. I would say probably though, 80 or 90 years old, and that's pushing it. A lot of these gators are anywhere from like 25 to, yeah, probably 70. I know that Maximo, the crocodile, is 54. From here forth, they shall be known as swamp puppies. That's what we call them. They're the swamp puppies. What do you guys think of this? This is a... I think this is a nice little shelter that I've built here. Looks like there's some circulation and yeah, the roofing looks nice too. I think I did a good job on this. Oh shoot, you're still alive. We still here, man. We still fucking here, I promise you. We are really out here today, Rage, I promise. Good to see you again. No, we don't fuck around here, Rage. We don't fuck around. The roof is very nice indeed. I appreciate it. Tried hard. I tried my best, bro. I tried my fucking best. That's all we can do these days, right? Is try our best. The yapper stopped yapping. It's nice to have a minute to breathe, Rage. It is nice to have a moment. I could yap 24/7 if you wanted me to. Always down to yap. You guys know this. Yapathon came to an end. That's it, Diane. Sometimes it is nice to breathe, Diane. You know this. I'm vibing, still on the big screen. The music is peaceful. Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? No, I love this soundtrack. I had to charge my phone, and my phone is on the other side of the bay. Can't talk as much. It's all good, bro. It's all good, man. You do not have to explain that to me, Bullet. I appreciate you being here when you are. It's been a very nice stream to be hanging out here. I don't always stream in the mornings, but when I do, I prefer to play Planet Zoo. When we plan DayZ, probably tonight, man. Probably tonight. I'm honestly rethinking this again. Jesus. Kind of like that better. It's more like noise canceling. How much money you make from streaming, if you don't mind me asking? It just depends on the month. You get paid once a month, and that's based off of just how much engagement there is that month. So it honestly changes. I'm for a sponsor so you can get a new PC. We'll see how this works, dude. I think changing the encoder actually worked a lot. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. But yeah, it may be time for a new PC soon here. I wouldn't be surprised. We'll see. We'll see how it goes tonight when I try to boot it up. Not enough to quit his job and start a full-time Zoo stream? Yeah. Trust me, if I could be streaming full-time, I would be. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. It kind of looks like a barn a little bit. That's, I mean, I'm kind of going for that vibe. I'm just going for, like, hard shelter. I didn't want this to be completely indoors, but... it looks okay. Guess when you pull up here, you'll... I'm still not even really loving how I did it, but... I don't really know how much different I can make it. I was trying to go for the, like, soundproof shelter, at least from some of the sides, just so they're not overstimulated with noise, the warthogs. I don't really know how stressed out they get by guests yelling and shit, but... yeah, dude. I really have built this community around DayZ, so like no matter what we do, we're gonna get the DayZ crowd, which is fine, but it's just, you know, it is a different vibe for sure every time. You boot up Planet Zoo. Yeah, we appreciate you, Diane. Thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate everyone that has hung out and has at least given this game a chance. You know, some people probably see the game listed and just don't even tune in, but which is fine. I don't expect anyone to. But it is nice to know that at least one person. It's at the end of the day, that's all you need. You know, one person to be interested, and you know, I'll be engaged as ever. I guess I could close this off completely. I kind of like that too. This game is probably hella janky on controller. No, you're not wrong. I've actually never played it on controller, but I can just imagine. You need to be very precise, and controllers are just not the best at precision. Mouse and key would definitely be optimal for this game. No, you're not wrong at all. You can also connect mouse and keyboard to console, but I don't know if it works on this game. I don't know either. I'm still waiting for somebody to purchase it on console and let us know how it is, because I would be interested to know how that goes. Man, some snuggly hay beds in there. I even want to sleep in there with Pumbaa. The only problem with the way I designed this is that it is on an incline. So I don't know. I think I'll have to flatten this area out a little bit, but I'll add the beds. Add the beds soonish. I'm just trying to decide if I like the way that this looks. This material is kind of annoying, but I don't know what else to use. How much is it on console? I think it's 30 bucks. Someone could fact check that. I don't know. I think it's 30 though. Have I inspired you, Bullet? It's on the wish list. What's stopping you from just purchasing it? Do you not have the funds right now, Diane? I still have 2 games I have to play, so little time. So little time. What 2 games do you have to... What do you mean you have to play? Like, before you get Planet Zoo? I would love to see Diane on the Planet Zoo grind. Like, that'd be amazing. Oh, it's a whopping $50? Damn, that's kind of expensive for this fucking game. I'm not gonna lie about that. You have Hogwarts Legacy and haven't played it in a minute? I also did a Hogwarts Legacy stream. One time. It went well. Like, I enjoyed it. I just never did it again. Like, that's... Honestly, there's no reason why I didn't continue it other than I just... continued on with DayZ, like Hogwarts Legacy didn't exist, but I did do a Hogwarts Legacy stream, and I enjoyed it. I didn't get too far into the game, though. Still have to finish Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm 40 hours in, but just can't seem to finish it. It's a big-ass game. I had the same problem with Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I loved it, but it was just too much content. It was too much to dig into at the time I was playing it, because I wanted to play other games too. Like, we all want to play other games sometimes, and a game like Assassin's Creed, there is too much to do, and there's only a few things you can do. Like, in Planet Zoo, you can kind of just do whatever you want. There's no real mission. You can keep adding animals, you can pick the ones you add, and in Assassin's Creed, there's always just like a handful of missions you have to do. I guess you could go exploring the whole time, but I don't know, it gets repetitive too. I also had the same problem with Red Dead 2. There's a shit ton to do. There's a lot of things to do in these open world games, and it just gets repetitive, dude, before anything else. In my opinion. Again, these are just my opinions, guys. You guys would do what makes y'all happy. Yeah, same. Only game I finished multiple times is Last of Us 1 on PS3 and Last of Us 2 on PS4. It's crazy. I don't even consider you a gamer, Diane. I've never seen you play a game. You are a gamer, though, allegedly. Last of Us is... I've never played Last of Us. Red Dead 2 makes it still good, though, because there's side missions and random events after you complete the main story. Yeah, that's the same thing with Assassin's Creed, too. There's always more you can do. I would say there's limited content in those games, however. Whereas a game like Planet Zoo like this, I feel like there's unlimited content to consume. These games are just more sandboxy. I'm not comparing the games, I just... yeah, they're at a point I would get pretty tired of Assassin's Creed, which I did. Red Dead, probably the same thing. Oh, and whatever Spider-Man it was on PS4 was a good one. I never played Spider-Man either. I'm just not a Spider-Man guy. Either, though. Give me Batman. The Last of Us 1 is really good game, but I almost broke the TV in The Last of Us 2 for a certain reason that Diane might know. Oh no. What happened? I don't think I want to know. Sounds like it had a very unpleasant ending. I know the feeling. Can I say? I mean, I don't give a shit. There might be people, though, that do care. I don't care, but don't ruin it for anybody. I mean, no one's really talking, so... I mean, if Diane's played it, too, I think it would be fine. Just be warned here. Somebody might be mad. Some lurker. Maybe I should get out the game and install them all, see if it works. I just want to see a Diane stream, that's all. That's all I want. I know I've been saying that. I ain't pressuring you. We all want what we can't have, though. Want a 2 Nintendo 64 on a 55-inch TV? You will never. I shall never. Diane could never stream. Never. It'll never ever happen. You know what? You know what I've learned, though? Never say never. That's what I've learned. Never say never, Diane. You want to play Nintendo 64 on its 55-inch? I feel like that would be a good experience. The main character that everyone got attached to, Joel Miller, was shot in the head multiple times with a baseball club, and they make you play the person who killed him? Oh, shit. Yeah. I don't know if that one's for me. That's... yeah. I saw the show, but that didn't happen in the show, I don't think. I'm sorry if we spoiled that for anybody. Super Mario 64 on the 55-inch or Donkey Kong? Mario Party? I mean, if you're by yourself, definitely not Mario Party, but probably Super Mario. That's a good one. You can't go wrong. I vote Super Mario. A lot of people stopped playing after that. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know the lore behind The Last of Us. That's crazy. I'm sorry that happened to our favorite main character. You watched the season 1 of The Last of Us series and the first 3 episodes of second season? Yeah, I never saw the second one. I don't know why I didn't continue it, but I saw the whole first season. The whole first season was good. I did enjoy that one. Yeah, no, I actually really enjoyed The Last of Us, the show. What did you guys think of it? Damn. Going back and forth with a lot of this, guys. Went back to the gym today after 4 weeks, and oh my god, my muscles are aching. Yeah, but you probably felt really good after that, though, right? That's good shit. I'm losing inspiration here. I think this is a decent, like, hard shelter, though. You know what? I'm gonna do this, though. Well, you have been at it for almost 4.5. It's a good time. That's a good time. I am definitely slowing down here, Bullet. I am definitely slowing down. If y'all haven't been able to tell. I'm losing inspiration. That's the problem. My creative genes right now are just not flowing. You're gonna start a 10-week program again starting next week. Trying to lose another 12, 14 pounds. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of weight there you're trying to lose. I believe in you. I don't see why that's not possible. The only thing that's stopping you is yourself. Isn't that what they say? You did it last year, gained a few back, but now back at it. Shouldn't be too hard. Also got some gym stuff at home, so can't go back now. You're fully invested. You're in the deep end, Diane. I mean, if you did it before, you should be able to do it again, right? We love you, Lumi. I appreciate you being here, even after 4.5 fucking hours. 4 hours and 18. However, we had stream problems at the beginning, so we've definitely been going longer than that. And again, I am losing. I'm losing my creative cells here. Give you a shout out, Lumi. Yeah, I'm gonna be raiding out here, y'all. I think we got a lot of work done. We got the hard shelter done at least. I'm just trying to think of how I can make this look a little better for next time. I think that's enough room though for the warthogs, at least in here. There's gonna be probably 6 or 7 of them. I'm gonna save this shit and raid out. Does anybody have... Well, let's look at Planet Zoo first. Let's see who's streaming Planet Zoo. Yo, Popsy. Did you end up streaming, Popsy? Alright, let me take a look at the Planet Zoo list here. Yeah, we raided out to Blinkies before. How was it? How was it, Popsy? Gonna filter by English here. I'm also down to just raid some person that we follow, not necessarily Planet Zoo right now. Although we did get a raid from another Zoo streamer, it'd probably be smart to do that. Just to keep spreading the love throughout the community. Oh, it was fun, got shot at 3 times, and the last one almost killed me. Well, you're not dead. Almost killed Popsy doesn't count. Yeah, we're still going, Rig, but we are about to raid out. I'm trying to search for Planet Zoo streamers right now. Try to share the love around the Planet Zoo community. We don't normally get to raid out to Planet Zoo players, so... Just trying to filter by English and then see where we can go here. Make sure you guys stick around for the raid. I would really appreciate it. Trying to meet some new people here, too. This person's playing Sims, but they have it under the Planet Zoo. You know what? I'm going to raid out to this person. This person looks like they are a VTuber, which is like... They have like a little anime character talking. But they're playing in English filter, which is good. Yeah, I'm going to raid out to this person here. Alright, so we have someone chosen. Popsy is still alive. 17 hours, 45 minutes. Hell yeah. 17 hours. That's a good life, Popsy. I'm sorry that we couldn't get in there. I don't know how long you were streaming for, but I was planning on saying hi. Next time. Next time. I ain't going anywhere. I'm sure I'll be there in one of these days. What the fuck is a VTuber? I think a VTuber is just it's just in their tag right now. It's just like a little anime character talking on stream. It's kind of interesting, but it's not like a real person on screen. Can't really say anything. I don't have the webcam on, but they're just an interesting it's an interesting vibe, VTubers. Oh, Muffin was in there and said hi? Damn, I'm so sorry I missed it, Popsy. Oh well. Next time, like I said, there's always next time. I ain't going anywhere. Alright guys, let's see what happened today. There are so many fucking notifications here for the stream. Smelly started us off strong with 1 singular tortoise egg. I appreciate you, Smelly. Thank you for being here and supporting the Planet Zoo grind. We love you, Smelly. I watch a few, which is probably kind of weird. Ah, dude, nothing is weird on Twitch, dude. Twitch is just a weird place in general, but Twitch is, you know, being weird on Twitch is the normal. It's all good. Always forgiven, Popsy. That's all that I ask. Always forgiven. Much love, Popsy. I will definitely be in there when I can. Just sad that I missed it today. But Smelly, thank you for the bit, my friend. Lumi, thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 100. What are we talking here? Thank you for the 100 warthog eggs, Lumi. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 100 bits, my friend. Muffin came in with 1,000 tortoise eggs from Muffin. Dude, we're gonna have way too many eggs to say thank you for today. But I appreciate you, Muffin. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out and being such a awesome member of the community, my friend. We appreciate you, Muffin. Daisy on PC is only $25. I'm about to play me some Daisy. Damn, Rig, you are spending money left and right. You should, though. I mean, you have the laptop set up. I mean, it'd be pretty easy to turn on the laptop stream and not really worry about capture card to console, but 25 is kind of cheap. That's a sale for sure. Lumi, thank you for another 100 eggs. We appreciate you, Lumi. Thanks for showing the love, and thank you for gifting as well. Lost Lumi gave out 1 community sub to the community. If you got that gift, I don't really know who it was. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience for 30 days. Muffin coming in again with 1,000, dude. 1,000 tortoises. 1,000 galops. Thank you very much, Muffin. You are too kind. Arby's coming in with 500. 500 little sprinklers from Arby's. The enrichment. The tortoise enrichment. We appreciate you, Arby's. Thank you for the chats today and spending your Friday with us. Hopefully you have a good time at the homies. If you're going there tonight, Arby's. Appreciate you. I really like how you call bits different things, dude. I'm just trying to be creative here. I know it gets fucking burnt the fuck out sometimes, but it's better than just calling them bits, right? Sometimes I'll say bits, but we'll call them different things always, dude. I know there's a lot of Daisy references with them too. So we're going to say thank you for another 100 nails, Lumi. I know we weren't playing Daisy this morning, but we'll be in there tonight. And honestly, I'm going to be doing some different kind of runs before Tuesday. We're getting wiped, so you might as well get some adventure streams in. Maybe we'll run with some more people. Maybe we'll do some things that are a little bit more adventurous. Dubs in the chat. Diane, thank you for the 250. Thank you for the 250 mangrove trees. We appreciate you, Diane. That will be good foliage. That'll be good cover for the tortoises. I'll try to add some more. Maybe next run. We'll add some more mangroves. Thank you for being so kind, Diane, and spending your hard-earned money at the zoo here. Lumi gave out another community sub. Jesus. Thank you so much, Lumi, for the love. I don't know who got that gift either. It doesn't really tell me who gets this stuff, but thank you for showing the love, Lumi, and enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. 30 days. Whoever got that, make sure you say thank you to Lumi. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 100 M4A1 bullets. Yes, the 5.56 rounds, Rage. 100 5.5 rounds. Hell yeah. Bullet, I appreciate you. Another 100 from Bullet. What are we talking here? 100 palm trees from Bullet. We'll plant 100 palm trees with that. Appreciate you, man. And thank you for always tuning into the streams, regardless of the game. We appreciate your presence, your chat, dude. You are a very, very loved member of this community, Bullet. Appreciate you. Damn, Rig's downloading PC Daisy. RIP, man. It was nice knowing you, Rig. It was nice knowing you. Lumi, thank you for another 100, my friend. What do we got? 100 loony balloons. Yo, we have 100 loony balloons from Lumi. Appreciate you, Lumi. Thanks for showing the love. Diane, another 100. As she says, to build the shelter already. So we got 100 more from Diane, 100 more shelters that we have built for the warthogs here. I think we're done with this shelter, Diane, honestly. I think this is done. I think it looks alright from the outside. From the back, it looks okay. Kind of went crazy with the construction, but it looks alright. I guess I could edit it later, but Thank you for the 100, Diane. I appreciate you. Bullet, another 100. We appreciate another 100 from Bullet. Jesus Christ, y'all spoiled me today. 100 warthogs. 100 warthogs from Bullet. Appreciate you, dog. I think it looks good too. I'm definitely not upset with how it looks, but it's coming along. It's not perfect. I'll have to tidy it up. Looking very good. Appreciate your rig. Hold on. Gotta go back to the chat here. Console will always be your home. We'll see, Rig. We'll see. I hope it is. You don't forget about us, alright? Don't forget about us. And then we got raided, dude. Who's raiding this? I don't know how to pronounce this. Evil Linka? Evil Linka with the raid? I appreciate you, Evil. It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow as well. I am definitely gonna tune into the next stream that I can. If you guys need the link to Evil Linka, let me know. I'll send it to you on Discord. But make sure you follow and you go check out the next stream. They were doing Planet Zoo. Brought in a huge raid. And if you came in on the raid and you're chilling here, I appreciate you. And thanks for just checking us out. We do Planet Zoo in the mornings when we're off of work. Usually this is the time that I'm working, but I was off today, and we do DayZ. I don't know if you've been able to tell from the chats, but we do DayZ at nighttime, at least right now, and that's kind of our main game. But we love Planet Zoo. I have almost 1,000 hours on it, and I've been enjoying the chill vibes. So if it came in from Evil Inca's channel, it was nice to meet you, and we hope to see you again. Unreal with the resub at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 5 months. Appreciate you, Unreal. Thanks for being here. It was good to see you turn the stream on as well. We definitely missed those streams, and make sure you guys are following Unreal. Again, if you need the link, I can send it to you on Discord. Just shoot me a message. He is one of the OG homies here from DayZ Xbox. Was playing COD yesterday. Either way, it was good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well, and yeah, thanks for being here. And then last but not least, we had Cornelius 300 African oil palms from Corn. And we did give Corn the rundown. We gave him the zoo tour. I know it's early for Corn at this time, but we appreciate you, Corn. Thanks for showing the support always, man, even on a different game. And it's nice to have you here, man. Thanks for chatting and checking it out. Hopefully we see you in the zoo next time. Hell yeah. Let me save the zoo here. We appreciate you, Rig. Thanks for being here, Diane. Always. Rage, it was good to see you this morning. Popsy, thanks for coming in hot. I do appreciate that. And make sure you guys are following Popsy. Popsy is streaming now as well. Not right now at this minute, but has hit go live recently. Check out Popsy. Check out Rig. Lumi, appreciate you. Check out Lumi as well. If you guys need any of these links, just let me know. Bullet, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for the chat and hanging out with us this Friday morning. Hopefully your shift goes well the rest of the day. Maybe we'll see you tonight. Much love, everybody. Much love, Popsy, Rig, Bullet. Glad that we turned on the stream this morning. I really didn't know how it was gonna go again, because like we were doing the zoo like kind of consistently on my vacation time, and then I went back to work, and now we're here again. So just surprised to see everybody still here, honestly. But we appreciate it. It's gonna be a long 4 hours. What's gonna be a long 4 hours? Either way, guys, we're gonna raid out to one of these Planet Zoo streamers. Let me pull up their link again. I would appreciate it if you showed the love here and at least just went in for the raid. Until my next stream, 4 hours till the next stream, we'll see. Yeah, I'll be live again tonight, no doubt, but I don't know what time that'll be yet. Okay, guys, so this person's name is, I'm just gonna call them Tan. I don't really know. Their name is Tan right now. Looks like they're playing Planet Zoo. They have the English tag, which is always good. Their chat is actually popping off right now. And they are doing, looks like raccoons? I think there's an albino raccoon here in this enclosure. Damn. Okay. Either way, guys, make sure you follow and you chat with Tan. And make sure you drop the tsunami waves for them. Let them know that we are coming in with big support for Planet Zoo. Um, and yeah, just a quick hi would definitely mean a lot to any streamer. So say hi, follow, chat if you like the content, and make sure you drop the tsunami waves. It was nice to have you guys here today, and we'll be back tonight with some DayZ, of course, as always. And I hope to see you there. You guys have an awesome evening. Let me get us over for this raid. Give me one moment. And remember, guys, tsunami waves in the chat. Hell yeah. You guys have an awesome, awesome day if I don't see you later. Here we go. Raid waves, y'all. Raid waves. Peace.